Didn't work.
Didn't work. I did something wrong.
You didn't change the group.
Why didn't the group change?
It has to be, I think, capital S and S and E.
It has to absolutely be capital S and capital E.
It is.
It has to be in group, not summary.
There, it worked now.
There it is. I think I hadn't clicked away from the box, so it hadn't actually updated the group name yet.
That's it.
My bad.
My bad.
Damn it, there's the penguin.
You mean the puffin?
The puffin.
You're muted.
Looks like everybody's here. So did everybody read the backstory I typed in Hoarfrost?
Indeed.
Yeah, this is Mark. I did.
So you got an idea of what's going on then? It's in the Hoarfrost
yeah,
text
yeah,
chain.
I did. Okay, now, yeah, I did see that.
And if you check your inventories in your belt pouch, you will find the gift that the Thane gave you guys.
Ah.
He loves potions of healing. And large tomes.
Oh, did we all get a tome?
I have to fill my coffee cup, or else I'll be snoring, and that'll be my extent of role playing today.
So are we going to travel down the long road past the forward forest and to the erect? Or
To the erect what?
he said, "Are we going to travel? Are we going to travel down the long forward mountains to the erect forest?" Because if you read those three, it kind of looks like that.
If that's the way that it shows, then yes. So did everybody read their tome?
I have not yet, no.
Me neither.
You should all be ID'd now. Read the description, it tells you how to do it.
What's it called? I can't find it.
It's in your belt pouch in your inventory.
Ah, manual. Okay, there we go.
Do we have that amount of time to do it, or we have to do it during the adventure?
You will have to do it during the adventure.
Okay.
There's going to be a lot of sitting around the campfire reading.
Woohoo! I'm a long-lived race, so I could use this over and over again.
Except remember, it's got to be returned after the use.
I understand that.
We'll come back and borrow it again.
Oh, in 100 years it'll be. That's fine.
I know, it's like everybody's pretty much long-lived except for the two pains in the asses, so that's okay.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I get 170 years. I could use it at least twice.
What are you?
That's if you live that long.
What are you?
He's a Goliath.
Oh, that's right. He's a Goliath. That's right. And once again, if you live that long.
Whatever.
But one night we're going to have an awesome dinner, and we'll all be sitting down, and we'll all be having fun around dinner, except for the puffin. She won't be anywhere to be seen, and we'll be eating the greatest roast chicken you've ever had.
Because it will be the puffin.
You're terrible.
I hate that character.
Really? I never guessed.
Not personally. His character hates that character.
Yes. Well, no. Personally, I hate that character as well.
Okay, then he hates it personally all around.
I despise that character. My gnome, on the other hand, is just slightly annoyed by it.
Well, that's good news, I guess.
And Rob, I have to apologize to you now.
Okay, yeah, I accept your apology.
Okay, good. Because what I'm going to be doing to your character whenever we go to an inn is going to be epic. I've already warned Ron what I'm going to do, so I'm going to do it to you. It's nothing damaging, it's nothing harmful, it's just a little creepy.
Just creepy.
I'm sure she'll have plenty to say about it. Probably not.
If you even realize it's going on.
If you even know it's happening to you.
Awesome. Hey, by the way, Jeff, did you get my notifications about the patron rewards?
Yep. Yes,
okay,
I did.
Because I didn't hear about it.
I posted something in my Discord as a response to you.
Oh, okay. I just haven't checked it yet.
Okay, I'm going to give you guys 5 more minutes for everybody to be ready, and then we'll start.
Awesome. Yeah, Rob, I did that on purpose because I was trying to check to make sure that people of different levels could see certain things but couldn't see other things. And it's like everybody either had the very minimum, the middle tier, or the highest. They didn't have like the middle, the other like 2 or 3 that were in the middles. So I started posting stuff like every other just to see if everybody got them the correct way, and apparently it's working as intended. So there'll be another update today.
It didn't explain in the email that. I mean, leave it up to the customer to understand what they're supposed to get. But no, when I saw an email, 4 different emails, I thought I was supposed to get 4 different things. So maybe it's fine.
Well, it's fine for right now because all it was doing, those emails were just letting you know that you had access to those folders. And some of them don't have stuff in them yet. But I will let you know when I've updated each of the folders.
Okay. Yeah, that's what wasn't clear to me. Fantastic.
Yep, that's what I had mistaken when I did the first set of emails that didn't apparently go out correctly. Is I tried to share, and I did it incorrectly, and it just never sent anything anywhere, but I had no notification that nothing was sent. And then I read through, 600 pages of forums to figure out what the fuck I did wrong. And I was like, oh, okay, I gotta do every single fucking one of these one at a time.
Yep, that's the only thing that sucks about it.
Someone should invent automation. That would be a useful thing.
Well, that's how Dropbox works. You can't select everybody that you want to share with, too. It's like, no, you have to do each file individually.
Or each folder individually. So that's what I did, was I did the folders and I set everybody up depending on what levels they were and all sorts of stuff.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's easier when you have like 2 or 3 folders, so that's fine. Because then I can just share this with blah, blah, blah. When I did it, I had 12 freaking files in there I had to share with.
I know, we had 24 emails that came through. I was like, what the fuck is this?
I should just put them all in one folder.
Oh, and for my chat, since you guys can hear everything that's going on right now, the game is going to be starting in just a couple of minutes. We're just making sure we go over our final things. And for my stream, the heal bot, advantage, group heal, and rested are available. You can use them to help the party or hinder the party. The random encounter ability still is not coded yet, so you will not be able to use that.
And what a shame that is.
Shut up,
there she
Puffin.
is.
Can't wait to fricassee your bird ass and serve it to the cleric.
Yeah, I don't know what I did to offend you, but I think somebody's a little sensitive.
You made a puffin.
You made a puffin. A puffed up puffin.
Yep.
I don't know why I hate the puffin either, but I hate the puffin. And I'm not a big fan of the cleric, but I am less of a fan of the puffin.
It's a penguin.
Tough.
I will be saying that as I dine on your wings.
Are they going to be buffalo style?
Mongolian barbecue. It's the only proper way to make puffin. Mongolian barbecue. I don't think a Mongol has ever seen a puffin, so I don't really know.
No, you can make it like Swedish or Norwegian though.
Can you not join in on this?
Yeah, she's supposed to be your retainer, and you're trying to fend her off for food now.
No, she's a penguin, so I'm not worried about eating puffin.
Puffins are just puffed up penguins. Sorry, getting into character. I've been up too late. Too
All
early.
right, is everybody ready?
Oh, wow,
Yes.
ready cheese for puffin.
Jonathan Stout is ready to go.
After 6 days on the road, you are finally nearing the Farward Mountains and the trade meet of Bildoobaris. Last night, you sheltered in a crossroads village of Najast. It was a welcome respite after traveling so far, and a good night's sleep has left you and your companions refreshed and ready for what you hope is your final day of walking.
Walk, walk, and more walk.
Your assigned task is simple. You are to travel to the trade meet in Bildoobaris, find an old wizard named Valen Nightsky, and exchange a wagon of dwarven glacial mead for a cache of rare spell components. After traveling for so long, it is nice to finally have a chance to serve Citadel Hoarfrost as those who have come before you. And while others might consider the task menial, you were hired to do a job, and you know your responsibilities well.
Apparently, the read aloud text thinks that we're honorable people.
Oh, isn't it adorable?
And well,
That's so
the DM thinks
cute.
you're honorable because that's the way I worded it.
Oh, okay.
Because it was worded for the dwarven party.
Which, of course, none of us play a dwarf.
Hmm. That is not to say your trip has been somber and dull. Your companions are affable and not opposed to lewd stories of a mischievous youth, which has helped to pass the time and the miles. In spite of this, it will be nice when you finally return to the stone halls of your adopted mountain stronghold, Hoarfrost Citadel.
Yay.
I have lewd stories.
And everybody who's shocked raised their hand.
The cleric shakes his head.
Hands raised.
Yeah, okay.
Just kidding.
Not mine.
All right, so this is Mark. I saw the text. I'm back now. I can fully pay attention again.
And the thing happened.
Why am I twisted upside down?
I don't know, somebody's spinning you.
You spin me
Right round, baby, right round.
I refuse to do that.
Okay. It is nearly midday under cloudy skies when suddenly a old dead tree falls in your wagon's path, bringing it to a abrupt halt. Your beast of burden, a giant domesticated boar, sniffing the air like a hunting hound. Seconds later, the twang of crossbows swing fills the air. Ambush!
Oh, it's fine.
Excellent. Do you want to put Red Rat on the map as well?
Fun. Oh my.
Wow. Okay. It's a proper ambush.
Yes, it is. From beneath these little, I guess what do you want to call them? Holes in the ground that are just covered with leaves and stuff. 4 brigand thugs spring forth and surprise the party.
Call us surprised.
There are also a bunch of C's in the trees.
We don't talk about those.
Those are the crossbowmen.
I'm assuming we need to roll initiatives.
Yes, you guys do.
And
But
by the way, that's
wait for-
the wrong Red Rat that you put up. I think you have to bring him into the combat tracker.
I heard you say yes, you do, but wait for the.
Well, because I'm doing the surprise attack first.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear the wait. Obviously.
It's fine. Just looking for the one that targeted you. Where is it? Missed. Hit.
Aye.
Yikes.
Pew, pew, pew.
There are arrows flying in from the trees. Aye.
I just see Remy watching Lixer get shot off his shoulder and be like, "What the hell?"
Well, at least you have your cleric. At least that's your health insurance. We know behind closed doors. You call him Affleck.
I don't get dental. What are you talking about?
He's a bastard. Even my imp gets dental. Come on now.
Hello.
Wow, that's.
Come to the dark side. We have dental.
Why would I come work for the guy who's trying to turn me into barbecue?
Because I'm
Why
delicious.
do you have a second of yourself?
Why was there 2 of me suddenly? I don't know. That was kind of weird.
Because the tokens weren't working right.
They still
Aha.
won't
Be
be.
looking at each other.
Do you have the layers thing in, Ron?
Nope.
Because they still don't have health bars on them, unless you have it set not to have health bars on them.
They don't have health bars on them because you're not going to see the health bars on them.
Boo.
I have that turned off.
Sweet.
Okay. Surprise round's over. Start at the top of the round. Roll initiatives.
Oh, that 19, Rob.
Right.
Everyone else kind of rolled hellishly.
That's you, Rob. You're first.
Okay. Every one of those combatants acted, yes?
Yes, they did. Most of them
And then-
missed.
What's the? That's good. What's the situation with the people in the trees? Like, is there cover
They're
for
up.
them? Or?
They're up in the trees. You remember, you only get, because you have a sharpshooter. You can only full cover blocks your view.
Right.
Your view.
Okay. So I'm gonna step. Whoops. Hello. Oh yeah. I guess I'm gonna step out. Target this guy, and I'm gonna loose. She's gonna loose an arrow at this mofo, and then we'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm. That's a hit.
Eek. There we go, everybody.
Let the games begin.
I love how this map is like 4 squares wide and 10
Right,
squares
and then
long.
That's
Yeah.
a nice prison cell for us to die in.
This map is really small.
That's what she said.
There will be no kiting.
I guess I deleted the other one.
Thud spontaneously dies of heart attack.
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Ow!
Oh,
Penguin furious squawking.
This one's going to shoot at the driver.
I can just hear you right
No,
now.
this
Wah,
is
wah,
great.
wah, 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 wah.
Just running in a circle with an arrow like sticking out of my chest or butt or something. Just whack.
Is that additional plumage you have now?
It's all
That's
the
one
rage.
+2.
Ow!
And your penguin goes down. Jonathan, it is your turn.
DM sounds a little too happy.
Hey, I haven't said a thing.
alrighty. I think I'm just going to engage these that are in front of me. If I move, people behind me are going to get in trouble. So, draw my mighty short sword.
It's butternut.
That's a hit. Slightly damaged him.
Okay, we're gonna follow it up with a bash to the face. Or a bash to the armored kneecap. It doesn't do much.
Too bad you missed.
Yep. And I don't think I can actually move anywhere useful, so
And she's down. Natural one, damn it. Red rat.
Red Rat just climbs up on my shoulder for right now.
I think you can end his turn since you control him.
Yep.
Thug. Who's going to attack? Jonathan.
I just want to let you know that a heal bot was bought for Elixir for 2d8 plus 4.
Okay.
That was bought to you by Star.
She's unconscious. She can't use it right now. But if somebody gets her up, she'll be able to use it.
Sweet.
Uncle.
Uncle goes. Okay.
Sorry.
What was that? What was that part about? If somebody gets her up, she'll be able to use it. What was that referencing?
If somebody brings her from unconscious,
Then she'll be able to use what?
the heal bot.
The heal bot that my chat bought her.
So There's a distinction with my heals. They apply immediately without having to spend an action to do it. Is that still going to be okay? That's how I have mine set up. Is that not okay?
Well, this is how I'm going to
In
do
other
it
words-
in my game, that's all.
Okay, so none of my people. I'm going to just tell my people not to do it then because they'll be confused by that. Because mine apply immediately without having to. It's just you get the points no matter what your condition. So I'm going to turn that off then.
Okay.
Alright, anyway, so what I'm going to do for my action at this point is I'm going to cast Armor of Shadows on myself.
Mhm.
Which I think is not... Aha, that's what it is. I must remind myself to put self in here. Okay, and then, as a bonus action, I'm taking out my healing potion and dumping it on her.
Elixir, you are up with 5 hit points.
Elixir's gonna like get up and kind of wiggle around and make penguin noises, fluff up, and then look at the gnome and go, "Thank you, sir.
And
My
Here's your-
ancestors."
and then I'm going to use the rest of my movement, and yes, I understand that there will be 2 opportunity attacks that will happen here, and I am going to step back to the back of the party.
Okay.
If the one in front of me is going to attack him, I would like to use my shield,
Protect.
shield of protection or whatever it is. It's a reaction from my class, fighting style. It imposes disadvantage on an attacker.
Yeah. I'm going to put your imp here for now. Cause
That's fine, yeah. For all intents and purposes, until somebody actually directly attacks me, like walks up in my face and attacks, he's just going to remain a rat until that point.
That one missed you. Does a 15 hit you? That one actually hit.
Sorry, I can only block the one next to me.
That's alright.
Okay.
It's not a big deal. Hey, at least, Elixir can use her heal bot now.
Yes, Elixir can use her heal bot now. 2d8 plus 4.
I think I should only have 10 hit points though. I've got a wound of 5, but that potion of healing only did 5.
You were unconscious. I removed the 5 hit points from you being unconscious.
I thought. What? Okay, whatever. I'm confused, but that's
Oh,
fine.
okay. He used it on you. Okay. So now you get 11 back, which is your full hit points.
Okay.
I thought you were at 10 hit points. That's why I put you at 5.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like, wait, no, 15 put me unconscious.
Let's see, where's this guy? Crossbowman. He's gonna shoot at the driver. And miss. Driver's lucky he's in cover. He misses too.
And see, Elixir, even though my metagaming nonsense is I hate your character, doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to do something bad to you in character.
Aww.
Theron.
Probably helps to roll the attack roll.
Yeah, roll the attack roll first. Who did you target? Say they're gonna remove that 8 hit points from him. Well, now roll your damage.
The guy was like, ow, ow, my chest. Oh god, a heart attack.
He died anyway. He died from his heart attack.
Ah, what?
Oh, you were targeting a crossbowman? Do you have sharpshooter?
No.
Because they have
But I
cover.
have
Because they're in a
Fighting
tree.
style archery.
Yeah, but they're in a tree. You still get -5 for their cover.
So what do you want me to do? Reroll or what?
Let me see. I'm just gonna see if an 11 actually hit him. And actually, 11 would not hit him. But screw it. He's dead. I already erased him. We'll just go with it for now. But next time, just remember if you're shooting at the guys in the trees, you don't. It's going to be at like -5 because they have cover.
Okay.
That's where Rob's feet comes in handy.
The rain of arrows continues.
The crossbowmen are just going to keep trying to shoot the driver because they want the cart. But they keep missing, damn it. Lixa, now you are stand up, please.
All right, 15 feet of move to stand up, and then bonus action I'm going to use to disengage.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, I'm going to stab this guy first. Will I get sneak attack if I hit? Since Remy's right near him. The brigand thug right above my head.
Not really, because you're being harassed by 2 of them.
Okay.
You're not actually harassing that one thug.
All right. Well, I'm still gonna stab at him.
I thought sneak attack was
Oh my
if you
gosh! I
have
just did the
something-
damage thing too.
It's if it only gives advantage, or if your friends are harassing the enemy, and there's 3 of the enemies in front of her.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna need to take that damage off. I just rolled damage for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Which one was it?
The one above my head. Just brigand thug. I don't know. Okay, I missed. I'm going
Okay.
to now disengage and step back here.
Remy.
Alright, first off, I'm going to take an action and I'm going to bless these 3. So now all Jericho, Remy, Forrest get an extra d4 on their next roll. Then I'm going to use my War Priest ability and War Priest ability and target this guy.
You hit him. He is hurt.
Alright, that's my turn.
Back up to the top of the round with Lar.
Oh, that's me. Yeah.
Yes, that's you.
Lar isn't going to do it for me. I didn't hear a ding, and you didn't say forest, which is why I wasn't right there.
Oh, sorry.
And I was actually typing you in. I was actually whispering you. Okay,
Okay.
so the crossbowmen are elevated, yes?
Yes, they're up in trees.
Okay. If that's the case, then I will not shoot at the guy right close to me.
You hit. He is dying.
Falls from the tree, breaks his neck. Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Missed.
Bring it on, thugs.
Jonathan.
Alright. I'm going to continue my assault.
You hit.
Get them well seasoned, Jonathan.
Jonathan, which one did you go after?
The one directly in front of me, on the
Okay,
same
closest to the wagon.
level. I would also like to empower my shield.
Empower your shield.
Yep, I'm gonna use Shield of Faith on myself, boosting my armor class.
Okay.
Alright, Red Rat's not gonna do anything. He's just gonna sit on my shoulder.
This thug is gonna do something. No, he misses.
Good thing you put that shield up.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Let me draw this. That's not big enough. That's not useful enough for me at the moment. So, let's go ahead and target the Brigand Thug. And Uncle Mephistophelicilian is going to hit him with an Eldritch Blast.
You hit? With a
Nice.
4 as described.
And then I will move up and around the backside. Oh, that's as far as I can get, I guess.
Yeah, that's as far as the map goes. That's why the other crossbowman really isn't. It looks like he's not in the tree. That's
Gotcha.
the highest part of the map you can go.
And that's where I will be, is over there.
These poor crossbowmen cannot hit that guy.
Bring it on!
Theron!
Eat that.
Hit!
Nice.
I think that's all I can do. Well, maybe I'll move a little bit at Zern.
Sure.
Can I move that far?
You have 30 feet of movement, so yes.
Alright, that's it for me.
God, these crossbowmen suck.
For everybody but you, that's a good thing.
Exactly.
You picked shitty crossbowmen, Wall. That's all there is
Well,
to it.
plus the guy's he's hiding inside the wagon, so it's hard to have, they have disadvantage of shooting at him.
Should have hired better crossbowmen.
You're moving up?
Yep, the penguin's gonna hold the rapier out and kind of like waddle forward in a duelist stance. Just so you guys can imagine that.
It's a hit.
Alright. And I do get sneak attack on this one because they're not harassed, right?
Well, Remy and you are harassing that one.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm not being harassed, so I just wanted to make sure it's okay to do.
No, because that dog is harassing Jonathan. It's the one behind you.
Ugh. That damage.
The chat is cheering for the penguin.
Woo! Penguin's going
Uh,
to disengage.
bonus
like-
action? Yep.
Yep. Disengage
That's what I
and
figured.
step back behind the paladin. It's stab and retreat. Stab and retreat.
That's the idea.
It's how a sir does it.
It sounds like my dating life.
Oh.
Comment, haha, comment.
Gee.
It was mostly retreat, from what I understood.
Oh, and don't forget,
Oh.
you all have inspiration too. Yeah, actually, you all have additional. You guys should have 2 each inspiration because I give you guys 3, and you at the beginning of each session you get 1.
Does Red Rat get any or no?
He'll have 1 instead of 3.
Alright, so as we were talking, I took my actions and attacked the 2 thugs in front of me. And I'm also going to bonus action healing word on myself.
Okay. Why not cure wounds? Because the healing words are ranged.
I don't have cure wounds set right now. And it's an action.
Yeah, cure wounds is a standard, not a bonus, if I recall correct.
Oh yeah, healing word is a bonus.
Yeah. But I used my War Priest ability, and for some reason I was thinking that wasn't a bonus action, but it is.
Yeah, your ward priest ability is bonus.
Yeah, so, end turn.
Alrighty.
Starts with
We go
Forest.
back to the start of the round with Forest.
Hello. You know what's happening. This time, I'm using sharpshooter.
Uh-oh. That's a hit.
Nice.
And he's dying. Well, you can leave it up to Forest to kill all the crossbowmen.
If I can.
Yeah. Forrest, get the crossbowmen. We'll take the thugs.
The thugs are proving to be a brawny front line, I must say.
Oh, poor short paladin.
Hey, it's their job.
Hey, the paladin has his chest puffed out, and he's all like, he's ready.
Oh, I've got no problem with this. This is going to take a while to chop them down.
The cleric's just letting the hits tink off of his plate armor.
Oh, that's pretty much what they are doing. Tink. Tink. Jonathan. Let's hear you valiantly say what you're doing.
Stab!
That is a hit!
Big damage, big damage.
Dang. Dang. Okay, that's
Oh my.
another kind of damage.
It's like, big whammy, big whammy. No, 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 no whammy!
My bad. I think I
I think we need
jinxed
to
it.
sharpen your butter knife, paladin.
The shield is mightier than the sword.
Apparently.
Alright, Red Rat will just remain on my shoulder.
Alrighty. Thug is going to attack. Swing his sword and miss. And throw it down on the ground and say, "Damn it!"
He's like, screw this shit. I'm done with
I'm
this.
going home.
Screw you guys, I'm going home. Alright, so this brigand crossbowman that's on the far northeast corner of the map is technically in cover, correct? He has full cover?
The crossbowmen, yeah, have full cover.
Okay, because he's up in the tree. The one that's actually not in a tree, but is in a tree.
Yes. Because technically he's supposed to be like in your position, but wouldn't let me put him there.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm going to move closer to him. That should put me close enough.
Ron, did you mean full cover as you said it, or did you mean 3/4 cover? Because full cover you can't even shoot at him.
Well, yeah, 3/4 cover. That's what I
Okay.
mean.
Well, this doesn't matter either direction because...
It's just -5 to the attack. that's
Set
all.
the tree on fire.
Oh, no, nope, nope, nope.
Just light the whole thing on fire. That'd be great.
Did he succeed?
Oh, he
Sacred
succeeded
Flame?
with a 19.
He succeeded? Gosh darn it!
Yes, he succeeded. There's his roll.
Booger! Alright.
I hear furious tiny cursing from the forest north of the...
Why do you do that? Ah!
Just whenever he does that voice.
No!
That voice hurts. Especially today, it hurts.
Oh, he actually hit.
For some reason, I can just imagine, like, the little gnome's hair, like, starting to, like, prick out more, like, the angrier he gets.
Oh, yes. Yes, and my eyes are getting darker.
They're in.
Longbow action. Alright, then I'll move a bit more.
Tour the rodents, they said. See the world, they said. It'll be a piece of cake, they said. But no!
No cake for you.
The cake was a lie.
Did you attack? Oh yeah, you passed your turn. Crossbowman. And he hits. Except they're doing crap. Oh, they're not doing so much great damage like you guys do.
Yeah. Alright. We step forward.
She's doing the tango.
Do 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 do.
You take aim.
And stab him with your rapier. And actually
And-
hit.
Thrust.
Don't forget you forgot your sneak attack.
I did.
Roll you 6.
Okay.
6 damage.
Nice.
That bless is apparently coming in pretty handy for everybody.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries. Wait, is he dead?
I was checking to see if which one you attacked.
Okay. And back away.
Your rapier wit is cutting me deeply.
We hear from the trees.
Stop. Stop.
That is awesome!
That was punny. Please, come on, that was punny.
Respect the puns.
Respect the puns. Go cleric. And that is a hit.
Well, smash him.
Apparently, I enraged the cleric by making puns.
Forrest is like, oh god, no.
Anything else, Remy?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna find it. Where's that?
Oh, Elixir and Forest, don't forget to give yourselves a second inspiration.
Aha!
Crap.
Do I know why? Do I just take it? Shut up.
You just take it and shut up.
It was
Is
explained
that
earlier.
not new?
I'll re-explain it for you after the fight.
Okay.
There was no reading involved, so I don't know why Rob doesn't get it. I'm teasing, Rob. I'm teasing.
I don't read per se.
Just those 2 words?
Just those
Yeah.
two. But per se's works are so good.
Okay, what are you doing, cleric?
I don't know anymore.
I
With everything
I-
going on.
I think you've been inhaling too much sensor fumes.
Well, you can't. You attacked the dude. Then were you doing a bonus action, moving?
Yeah, I was doing a bonus action.
What would you like to do as your bonus action?
I forgot. I'm trying to. I had it.
You were gonna do a
just
distracting
kidding.
striptease for them.
The
Man, man,
incense
man,
from
man.
your sensor has got you too high, so we will pass your turn.
My chat just granted disadvantage to GeoQuester, even though there is no such thing.
Sweet!
Oh, come on! What have you ever heard about the puns?
Forrest, it is your turn.
Oh, now they said they meant grant. That's hilarious.
That's awesome.
This guy's just apparently spinning and the thing freaking out.
He's dodged.
I thought he was just breakdancing.
Somebody flushed him down the hole.
Okay, Forrest, this is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot this guy in a tree.
That is a hit.
Loving the sharpshooter.
Yeah, sharpshooter.
Shoot, Forrest, shoot!
The crossbowmen are being sniped.
Shoot for his shoot. Oh my god.
I've been
Like a box of
refraining from
brigands.
saying that the whole time.
I was making the character, and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna get this all the time, and then I decided.
These guys are ready to give up. Jonathan! They're looking at the cleric and like, what? Why can't we do anything to him?
He's just watching this stuff just bounce off, and he's just looking at them like,
Why not?
My god says you are puny, and I will crush you beneath my boots.
And here comes the Scottish.
No, that was kind of more like an Arnold. It was more
Was it?
Austrian. Yeah.
It sounded like you were like, crush them under the boots.
It sounded
Actually,
like
that was
he
kind of
trying to
Russian.
do
Never
the-
mind.
But Jonathan
sounded like he was
can't do
trying
that.
to
He's
do
got to
the
jump
crush
up
your
and...
enemies.
And the lamentations of your women.
Just
I
stop
would bless
that. All
them.
your accents are the same.
Fuck off.
Alright, Jonathan, what would you like to
I think I want to finish this guy off, so I'm going to use some advantage. Make sure that I kill him dead.
do? That is a hit.
Since I hit, I'm going to charge my sword with the power of Moradin.
Divine Smite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's like, ah, gosh, that hurts, but I didn't fall.
Your
Okay.
butter knife cuts deep.
I think I might finish him off.
And you uppercut him with your shield. Nope.
Does it finish him off? No. Oh, wow. It's worth a try.
Smash him in the belly with your sword, and then uppercut him with the shield.
Okay, I tell Red Rat to transform. And that's what,
Autobots, roll out.
yep, and Red Rat turns into his imp self on my shoulder.
What do you want now?
Don't worry, I'll tell him in a second. Well, I'll tell him next round. Alright, I'm gonna move over here and around the tree.
To grandmother's house we go.
Down around over this direction. Exactly. I will take aim at this other guy in the tree over here. No,
Yes.
no. We're not going to take aim at him. We're going to take aim at the thug over there.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot under the wagon, through the wheels, and hit him in the ass cheek.
Nothing
Between
but
the
net.
boar's legs.
If you crit,
And the ox, too?
It's a boar. It's not an ox, it's a boar.
Oh, yeah, the boy.
Yes, I am. I'm going to shoot right between all
That
that
sure
stuff.
looks like an ox, doesn't it?
The boar is going to be look at you like, what?
Well, if he wasn't castrated before, he will be after this Eldritch Blast.
The
Oh,
crit!
Oh, the crit!
Yes, I called it. Oh my gosh. That damage.
Are you effing kidding me?
And then Thug just scratches his butt.
Yeah, he scratches his butt. That's awesome.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Oh my god, now you know how my geriatric wizard felt.
I'm pretty sure those words have never been used in combination. Now you know how my geriatric wizard felt.
Well, I was attempting to help Jonathan, kill off this guy, but I guess not.
Theron.
Twang.
Well, for anybody who notices, the driver is like on his last leg right now.
These brigand thugs are pretty tough.
That was very Bronx. These brigand
That
thugs.
was.
They're tough, but they hit like Tonka trucks.
Hey, if you've ever been hit by a Tonka truck, those things fucking hurt.
They don't kill, they just hurt.
Just like Barbie boobs. Barbie boobs in the middle of the night maim your foot.
The
Oh
D4s
my gosh.
maim your foot if you leave them on the floor too. They're like callops.
Caltrops?
Yeah.
Caltrops, yes.
You missed.
By a lot. I think I just stabbed the
just-
cart.
Disengaged. Well, yeah, you stabbed the cart.
You wait.
Penguin's gonna do the penguin walk of shame.
You and stabbed a cart.
She walked up, she went to stab him, and it twanged off his armor into the cart.
Stop stabbing the beer. We don't need you to stab the beer anymore.
You
I just
can't.
want to open it.
That beer is my best friend.
The chat's saying you're taking your waddle of shame.
I am. I really, really am. It's always awkward when you stab it in the wrong place.
You healed the.
You healed me.
I healed Jericho. Yep,
Will that be all?
that's it.
I'm actually
Well, we're
relatively
gonna
surprised that
Take
I
care
got
of the
healed.
driver.
Are
Forest.
any of the characters on the battlefield looking at Forest at this time?
The enemies? No.
No, just any of my party. Are they looking in my direction?
No, they're
Well, I don't know
all.
why they. Okay, just asking. I'm just asking them if they're if anyone's looking at me. Okay, no problem. I will continue my slaughter. There's no
You
such thing as
stabbed me in the
slaughter, but
butt,
that's what.
Forrest. I swear.
No. It was gonna be a role playing thing, but no one's
He
looking
was
at me,
going to
so.
show his boobs.
If he shoots you in the butt, you will instantly die.
Boom, Joe. Nah, he still wouldn't hit me. It's that damn plate armor.
One moment. I might not be done. Just a second. Okay, I am done.
Okay. This guy looks up at you, the Goliath, and says, I'm fine. I'm going to hit you. I know I'm going to hit you this time.
That can-do attitude. Good going.
Oh, one.
And I think he hit himself.
He hit the beer too.
Oh, yes, finally!
It took a critical to get through him?
Yes.
Holy crap.
And it brings him almost to his knees at the same time. That's
One.
wonderful.
Holy smokes.
So 5 and a 6.
put some points into Constitution, but as far as armor goes, you got to get through that first.
And he dances a jig.
He's so happy.
Now
I'm gonna use-
Ron will allow the
hold
rest
on,
of them to die now because he's like, okay, I finally hit the cleric. Everybody else can die now, so we're good.
Hold on. You
What?
I am going to kill this guy.
Oh, you use your stone's endurance, so you heal 4 of that damage.
No,
So you're
I
at
heal
10 wounds.
4 plus 1. I heal 4 plus 1, so I heal 9. I'd be at 9.
Yeah, you roll d12 plus 1, you got 4.
Oh, it did the 4. Never mind, sorry.
Yeah, it did it automatically. I set it up for temporary so I can see what it is, and then you just subtract it from that.
Continue, can I?
Yeah, because he was using his stone's endurance.
And I ram my
Yes!
through his throat, kicking body as he falls to the ground.
And he falls. Not a halfling.
Wow, that was racist.
That was sizing and racist.
And I turn to his buddy and I go, "You're next." How come I can't target his buddy?
Try targeting him in the combat tracker.
Mhm.
Which one do I target?
That's a good question. Probably the moderate, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna assume the top 2 are.
I'm getting
The
a
one
target.
right under, the one under Red Rat.
Well,
Well,
they're all
no.
lined up along
very
the
last
bottom
one.
of the.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm getting
There, I
a
gave it to you.
targeting. I'm getting a targeting arrow coming off the driver for some reason.
Because he's not really on the map, that's why.
Okay. Well, it looks like I don't know. All right.
I just
you know what?
targeted him for you.
Nice.
Twist his knee to the side as I smash it with my shield.
Yay!
Okay, this is going to be a combination action. Okay, he and I technically are going at the same time. We're going both on 13s. I'm going to have him do his move now, but I'm going to have him do his action the same time I'm doing my action with my character. So the first thing I say is,
Fly, my pretty.
and have him fly over to the crossbowman in the tree.
Lazy ass gnome.
Oh, he'll like this. He's going to love this. Okay, I'm passing his turn, but technically we're all still on the same turn, so it doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Remove that 5 damage. I didn't mean to do that to you.
We've all done that today. Well, some of us have.
Yep, I missed. So remove that 7 damage I did to you.
Okay,
Now it's your turn.
now it's my turn. So what I'm going to do is the crossbowman who's up in the tree, I'm going to use my awakened mind, since he is within range of me, to talk to him in the back of his mind.
Psst. Hey, bub. Behind you. Down here. Look, look.
And I'm rolling an intimidation check. Basically, I'm doing this. So Red Rat has advantage on the attack as the crossbowman looks behind him because he's temporarily distracted.
Nice
Let's
intimidation roll.
see. Oops. We'll take the first one. Oh yeah, he falls out of the tree.
Aye. As he falls,
As he falls, he's going to take 1d6 damage,
excellent,
and he falls unconscious.
excellent, and Red Rat's going to jump on him and bite him. But can you target him for Red Rat, please?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I rolled a 14. Actually, do I have
Yeah, that
advantage on that?
Yeah, he's unconscious. He's on the ground.
Okay, so it'd be maximum damage. So that'd be 7
Mhm.
points of damage since he's already unconscious.
Yeah, he's total. You killed him.
And I will allow Red Rat to go ahead and continue eating him.
Yum yum yum.
Exactly. And then I'm going to target crossbowman number whatever over here that is shooting at our damn driver. And I am going to... Actually, I am going to move up next to the damn driver. And instead of targeting the crossbowman, I'm going to target the driver instead. And I'm going to cast Blade Ward on the driver, which gives him resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. And I will climb up in the seat above him and stand over him,
Okay.
using myself as cover for the driver.
All right. Well, it's just good because if he took one more hit, he was dead.
So, and that will be my turn.
Theron, you see an imp munching on a crossbowman next to you under the tree.
Happy snacking.
Hit.
Oh my gosh.
Jonathan,
These ones.
Jonathan is not pleased at the sight of the imp gnawing on the crossbowman.
What's if I try to go to the other side of the cart, what's the reduction in motion to get across everything?
What are you trying to get across? These are just normal trees. You can pass through them easily. You just want to get next to the pig?
Yeah.
Crossbowman changes his target. And misses.
Did he just shoot at me?
Yes, he did.
Ridiculous.
Do you have a reaction?
I don't have anything for him,
Okay.
other than I'm going to get very upset with him. Now my hair is not only spiky out all over the place, now it's waving and my eyes are black.
Alrighty. Okay, Elixir, what would you like to do?
His hair's starting to turn yellow.
Yes, I'll be ready to fire my King Kamehameha blast in 7 or 8 more episodes.
He's
well, not too long at all,
to a
then.
Saiyan.
Alright. The penguin notices that the forces are thinning down here.
Well, you know that crossbowman is up in a tree, so you have to climb the tree to get to him.
Oh, I don't
Unless
care
he's
about the
shooting.
crossbowman. I'm going after this
Okay.
thug.
Yeah,
He's-
and you have advantage because you guys are flanking.
I'm gonna belly slide over.
And
Sneakily.
you will get your sneak attack too.
And thrust.
Yes.
And insert a witty quote.
Insert witty quote here.
Insert witty quote here.
Exactly.
And after being poked in the ass with your rapier, he turns around. What the?
Sir, have you never been poked in the ass by a penguin before? And then disengage and continue on over here.
That is not a question that anybody should ever ask.
Wait, well,
That is a question you should always ask yourself.
you only have 5 more feet of movement.
Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, sorry. Okay, I'm still gonna step back to here.
Mm-hmm.
Remy's
Remy.
slightly disturbed. Remy's slightly disturbed in his companions. And so he's gonna target this guy though, and oh, I
Hit
don't know
him.
why I rolled
Apparently, hit him
twice.
twice.
Yeah. And then I'm going to use my guided strike so that becomes a crit, please and thank you.
Does that actually
gives me
make
plus
it
10.
turn into a crit?
Well, gives me plus 10, so does that make it
It just
20, or
gives
is
you
that
plus
not?
10 to the hit. It doesn't make it.
All right, I
crit.
won't use my guided strike then. I wanted to crit that asshole, but all right. Anyway,
He was
and
dying no matter what, so that's why I'm not giving you the crit.
Did you just stab yourself?
did I?
It says you're
Oh,
dying.
that's why you rolled twice. You attacked yourself and him. You had yourself targeted from your heal.
There, I'm better.
I died, but I got better.
I died, but I get up again.
Yep. Forest.
I think we all know what's going to happen.
Somebody's gonna get shot.
But guess what?
That's a miss.
I'm going to a 7, huh? Yeah, I'm going to add a superiority die to that. How's an 8? Is an 8 hit?
No. I think you killed enough for today.
I don't think so. I can't reach that sucker in the tree.
Ting! And he looks up at you. Damn it! You
You
killed
should just-
Freddy!
You should just go home and get a drink or something. I think he's had enough of clerics.
Jonathan?
I gotta take care of some problems here.
Nice.
Nope, not that one.
Oh,
But I am going to also step over here a little bit and shout, "Get off of him, you foul beast! What do you think you're doing?" Shouting at the
the imp.
imp, yeah.
Having lunch!
Murderous glare
Large
ensues.
Hey, I gotta make the rat happy every once in a while, don't I? And from the back of the cart, I will command Red Rat to go up and get the next crossbowman. Let me pick out the right sheet here.
Yes, he hits.
Alright, I'm gonna roll his con save first before I roll the actual damage for everything.
He successed.
Okay, so this will be half damage for him from the poison.
Yep,
And there's the
that-
damage from his bite.
And that worked.
Excellent.
It actually halved it.
What a useful demon butterfly.
Floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee.
Uncle.
Alrighty. So, because the imp is up there with the crossbowman right now, can I technically see him, perceive him, and not have the cover?
I'll give you -2.
Okay. And I am going to try to knock his ass out of the tree with an Eldritch Blast. Nope.
Nope.
A -2, gotcha.
It certainly did.
But he was looking through his imp's eyes, that's why.
Yep.
Hit.
Finally!
Theron, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna move closer to the other dude.
He
So you got-
vaults over the cart, the gnome, the dwarf, the beer, the
vault
boar.
over everything, or you're moving around it. Because if you're gonna try to vault, I want you to do a dexterity, an acrobatics check.
Oh, let's do that. That'd be more fun.
I duck.
Okay.
I don't-
As a reaction, I duck.
I have athletics. Is that appropriate?
No acrobatics, because you're trying to jump over this.
I have a Deadpool moment here. Guys, superhero landing, superhero landing.
Yep, you make it.
Nice.
Pretty good.
All right.
You might have kicked the gnome in the head, but you make it.
Sorry about that.
Pardon me, coming through.
Seeing that all his friends are dead, he's going to disengage and jump down and try to run for it.
Damn him. I have no
And
reaction.
disappear off the map. Does anybody have a
depending-
reaction?
Yeah, well, not a reaction, but when it comes to Forrest's next turn, she will still shoot at him,
Mhm.
no matter how far away he is.
Well, he will be on the map just because he is off the map technically, but he's out of everybody else's range.
So there is the ability to take a reaction even though he disengaged?
Forrest can use her long range because of her sharpshooter. She'll
Oh,
still be in his range, but out of everybody else's range.
gotcha. Okay.
Elixir?
Elixir's gonna look over at the crossbowman who ran away and kind of shake his head and mutter about how dishonorable that is. Conveniently forgetting that, my whole thing is stab and run away. And then, from somewhere on the little penguin body, pull out a short bow.
You hit?
I still get sneak attack damage, right? Even though it's a ranged weapon?
That guy's being harassed by pretty much 3 people right now, yes.
Okay, I didn't know. I've never really done archery with a rogue, so...
Yes, they get sneak attack on their ranged attacks.
Well, then sneak damage shall. Oh my god.
And he pulls out the arrow and says, "What?"
Those sneak eyes.
Wow. Snarky bastard.
Remy! You hit. Anything else?
Friggin' thunk idiot says what?
Okay, Forrest, you can shoot the crossbowman. That's a hit. Still alive.
Bastard.
This guy decides to do the same thing. Disengage and run for it.
Chicken shit.
So he's like 20 feet off the map.
I'll shoot him next.
But that would still be in range of a longbow.
Mm-hmm.
I have a
He's about 30 feet
crossbow.
away from, pretty much, I think Remy would be the longest, 30 feet away from Remy.
I do have a crossbow which has a short range of 30 feet. Can I get a clear shot at either of these two guys?
The crossbowman, no. You could probably do it with the long range because he dashed. He took off.
Alright, I'll move down and try and line it up, get past the tree.
And you'll be doing long range, which would be at disadvantage.
You can do
Yep.
it.
Let's see how it goes.
Miss.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot.
Worth a shot.
See?
But psh.
Worth a shot.
I'll have Red Rat come back to me. that will be it for him. Then, since he's still within my range,
Red Rat says I saved you half a liver.
I'll just ignore it for the time being. I'm very angry. And I'm going to Eldritch Blast the thug that's running to the north.
Alrighty. You actually hit him.
Yay!
He's still alive.
Now, does the force damage force him to trip?
Roll a percentage die.
Because I'll even forego the damage on it, just to make it knock him over.
Alright, though, I'll raise the percentage then. Oh yeah, he
Hello.
fell.
I knocked him down?
Sweet.
Yeah, he's on the ground. He's prone.
Excellent. And then I will start heading in his direction.
It's gonna suck for the people who are shooting.
Oh, don't worry, he's not getting back up.
So, for people shooting, what do you want us to do?
Oh,
Nothing.
it's gonna automatically do it.
Okay.
I put the effect prone on him.
Fantasy Grounds will impose disadvantage for your shots.
Nice.
You said it. And he is dead.
And it's not going to matter
Finally!
because you're awesome.
I knocked him down and you shot an arrow up his ass while he was laying on the ground.
And the crossbowman is going to dash again. Another 60 feet. So I'll put him at like 120.
All right,
Can you
6
still
more
shoot him?
turns and he'll be gone.
I
Elixir.
love longbows.
All right. I know he's 120, but we'll see if I can shoot him.
Disadvantage.
Forrest has 600 feet with no disadvantage.
Yeah, I know, you're fine.
Ha
You still hit him.
Nice.
It doesn't matter what you do to kill. You do 1 damage, he's dead.
I
He's
did 2.
dead.
Yes! You defeated the brigades!
It only took us like 10 arrows each.
Well, the thugs were the toughest ones, so.
Yeah, so we're gonna do a little policing of the grounds for arrows and whatnot.
Alright, how many arrows did you shoot?
I shot 7.
7.
Roll a d6 plus 1.
And I shot 3, 2.
You got all 7 back. You got all 3 back. You shot 3, so you're a d4 plus 1.
Oh, okay.
So you got them all back.
I only fired 1, so can I
Well,
just,
yours
like,
was a
grab?
crossbow bolt. You
Oh,
don't
that's
get
right. Crossbow
bolts.
bolts can't be recovered. That's fine.
Okay.
Hey, Ron,
The-
do you keep going on my sheet and changing my ammos from 10 to 20?
I don't change your ammo at all.
Okay, because I don't know why that's happening, but I have way more ammo than I should, and I'm not. Anyway,
Well, you
that's-
start off with 20.
right, but I split them because if what I do is I split it 10-10,
Oh.
so that because if I shoot, I want it to whichever, if I use sharpshooter or regular, I would still want it to tick off an arrow, right? But every time we play, I load my sheet up and it's back to 20 on each one of them, and I thought you were changing that,
I don't know, maybe it's doing it automatically.
which is a okay.
Weird.
Thanks. Yeah, it's weird.
Alright.
So, do the brigands and thugs have any valuable information, intelligence, or loot?
They're dead, so intelligence you can't get from them, no.
Well, they have any pieces of paper, any writing, any markings, any symbols?
Yeah.
Let's find out.
Blood. Lots of
Do some
blood.
perception
Search the
checks.
bodies.
All right.
On the brigands, you find 8 silver armbands and 32 gold pieces.
Oh.
And it's in the party sheet.
Do these silver armbands do anything for us as far as like, hey, I recognize what this is?
Not really.
Okay.
I will go and sit on one of the barrels behind the driver and call Red Rat back over to me and have him change back into his rat form so he can sit on my shoulder.
Mm-hmm. And you notice on the armbands there is a symbol stamped into them, and it's 2 cross swords.
So, combat tractor, or what's up?
Can I use history to identify that marking?
Sure.
Is the right one? I think.
Did I not just ask? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
What were you asking for?
Oh,
Jeez Louise.
I asked if we could recognize the symbols or whatever, and you said no, and then he
Well,
asked if we could
that's-
do a history check, and I mean,
Oh, that's what I was asking. If I was waiting for somebody to ask for a history check.
oh, so you, okay, yeah, okay.
Somebody
I didn't
else.
realize that's how you. So you want us to ask for what skill we want to use to the DM? Is that what you'd like to have?
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause
Okay.
I want you
I
to
didn't.
ask you, think about how you're going to do it.
Okay, I didn't know that, Ron. So that's why, because I specifically, when I DM, I do not allow my players to tell me what skill they're going to use. I
No,
asked
I'm
them to
just
tell me.
asking
I'd like to.
if they could use
Right.
it. If they could, and I said, yeah. I was waiting for him to say if he wanted to use a history check or if he wanted to do something else. I would have said, no, you can't do that, but you could use something.
Okay, so I didn't know that when I asked you the question. I specifically didn't say that because I thought that you didn't want us to do that. So that's cool.
Would you roll? A 7.
I rolled a.
You have no idea.
Yeah, I rolled really bad. Somebody else did better, but
Still bad.
well, I can't.
Hey,
tell where
Uncle, do
these
you
are
know what
from.
this is?
Uncle is currently sitting on the back of the wagon, meditating.
Mm-hmm. And with the fight over, the driver gets up and says, "Whoa, that was a close one. Thank you, guys. I was almost a goner there."
So I forgot to ask this during the muster, but did we have any chance to read our tomes?
We have to read them during our travels.
Well,
That's why
technically,
nobody
there
can
was
hear me.
in the beginning there was 6 days, so yes, you would have had time to read them because took you 6 days to travel along the road.
That's an excellent thing. So I haven't taken advantage of any of that.
You can now.
Oh snap!
Okay, yeah. So we can put whatever effects our tomes do onto us.
Yes, you can.
Nice.
That raises your maximum from 20 to 22 too.
Oh, nice.
Yep, because it's a magical tome.
All right. Well,
So do you guys want to share this gold, or is somebody hoarding it?
I'd say split it.
Yeah, split it all.
Yeah.
Gold has been split. There's 2 pieces left.
And I'll hold on to one of the armbands as well.
I say we give the 2 extra to Forrest with all that sharpshooting, which has saved our butt.
Oh, Forrest, if you want, you can have 2 extra gold if everybody else agrees.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Penguin's fine with it.
Whatever.
Add 2 extra gold to your inventory, go Forrest. And there's 8 of those armbands if you guys want them.
Do they do anything besides sellability?
They cost 1 gold piece each, and they have crossed sword symbols on them. That's as far as you know about them.
Like, Sir's gonna take an armband and put it on his flipper. Kind of admire it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hold it for later inspection.
You know, I
How
think this goes
how
quite
do
well.
you take one?
Just drag it the shield from the party sheet to your inventory. The dragon head symbol.
It automatically decremented. Yeah, there you go.
I got it, thanks.
If everybody who's got ones, or who wants one has got one, I'll collect the rest of them.
Greedy little paladin.
Do you guys
Waste
want to
not,
sit
want
here
not.
and take a short rest to heal up?
Yeah.
Take a long rest?
Short rest would be fine.
Yeah, sure would be nice.
Sounds good.
How about you, Remy? What do you need?
I need a long rest.
You can roll some hit dice.
Just want to say, warlocks will always take that short rest.
Yes, because they always get everything back.
We get all of our spell slots back.
All 2 of them.
All 2, which are always maximum.
Yeah.
I might as well top up too.
And there's your reward from defeating the bandits.
Da-da-da-dum.
Yay!
Ron, my chat is asking a game question about
Sure.
not recovering crossbow bolts. They want to know why not.
Because crossbows are so powerful they break.
Ah, there you go. Okay, they break.
Or so tiny because they're bolts, you lose them.
Yeah, it's hard to recover them. They
It's
either
okay.
break
I don't
or
use them very much.
arrows are easier to recover.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, with that short rest, you
How long
guys
of a
set.
rest is that?
It's an hour. Why?
An hour into my toe.
You're already done with your tome.
Yeah, we did
Oh,
the
we-
tomes
we-
before we got to the ambush here.
We had 6 days of travel.
Yeah, it was 6 days of travel before you got ambushed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we should have been doing that fight with all of our extra abilities, but we didn't.
Yep. Well, in the wording when I read everything, it said you guys traveled for 6 days, but nobody paid attention to it.
Yeah, I was fighting off a work-related matter. I meant to ask.
Yeah, that would have been nice to know because I'd actually have an extra spell ready then. Because I would have.
I paid attention and heard you and just I was too stupid to realize that's what happened.
I actually didn't know how long it took, so
I wasn't paying attention. Straight up, I know it. So
All right, the driver says, "Thank you. Let's get on our way now," and he starts the boar on his way. And as you get to the outskirts of Bildoobaris, make sure let me clear this out. There we go. Tales of Bildoobaris, a festival abound within Citadel Hoarfrost. In spite of all the stories, you are still surprised by its size when you finally reach your destination. People bustle about in droves, carting wares through muddy makeshift streets that run between a seemingly never-ending sea of tents. Some of the structures are made of canvas and some of furs, and a few even appear to be cobbled together with strips of wood. The air is thick with the smell of cooking meat, which makes your belly grumble and pulls your mind from the task at hand, finding Valen Night Sky. Given the level of commotion, you will likely need to get settled before looking for the old wizard. So as you guys arrive, the driver says, "So, do you want to set up a little area, or do you just want to drive the cart into town and have them stabled, the boar stabled and the cart set up?"
I'm good with what everybody else wants to do.
Do we have to complete a delivery with this card? I don't remember.
yeah, we have a
Yeah.
delivery to do.
You have to
Yeah.
find the wizard.
We're looking for Night Sky to deliver this mead to.
Hmm
I can stay and guard the cart.
Yeah, let's place a guard on the cart and try and locate where this wizard might be.
So you want to set up the cart and the boar outside town, and then leave the driver to guard?
No, sorry.
I was gonna just stay with the cart.
So do you want to go into town, stable the cart, and leave a few people to guard the cart while we try and find the wizard?
Driver, where is this wizard?
Somewhere in town. You guys have to find him.
I think we need to
Accio
go
wizard.
into the town.
You can find lodging, gambling, drinking, and more in the town.
I suggest we proceed into the town.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Mm-hmm.
If for no other reason than I'm tired of looking at this one map.
You can,
Yes.
Close it.
oh, that map's gone.
I'm tired of looking at black and white and grayscale maps.
Rem straight to the inn.
So who's staying with the cart? Jonathan? So you're leaving it outside town and with Jonathan out?
Well, we're trying to go into town and find a stable to bring it to. That's like a base of operations.
So you want to find lodging.
Right.
So you want to find lodging.
Correct.
Yeah.
So all of us in the cart proceed into town.
And
So
Remy's
if
gonna.
Anybody who wants to start questioning people, roll some persuasion or intimidation checks.
Well, now, Ron, I want to ask you something because Remy wants to use his position of privilege. That means that noble people will help him, and common folk will go out of their way to not upset him. So I want to.
This
use
festival is held by common people, so there are no noble people here.
Okay, so the nobles will, or the commons will make sure to not upset me no matter what. They'll be willing to help me out.
I don't know. The Nars might want to beat the hell out of you because you're just as big as they are.
This is a dwarven gathering, yes?
No,
No? Okay.
these are Nars, which are the Hymen.
My mistake. Alrighty, well, then. Well,
They're pretty much all the same size as Remy.
Okay, so I'm gonna get lost. Jonathan's gonna get lost.
Short
The
people,
penguin's on my
let's
shoulder.
tie a rope together.
Stay with your buddy. Stay with your buddy.
Right? Do you have your
Wingman.
festival buddy?
When you have an avian companion, it's truly a wingman.
Ba-dum, pss.
So Theron will stay guarding the cart, being not used to cities and all.
I'm gonna stay behind and guard the cart with Red Rat as well. But I would like
Forrest.
to ask one of the big people, like Forrest. Is Forrest gonna be going?
No, I was gonna stay. She was gonna stay. I can go. She can go. She's not gonna talk though.
So maybe Forrest stays and Theron goes.
Remy slaps Theron on the back and says, "Come on, we have things to do."
All right, let's go.
Theron,
Let's go for
Theron,
Sally Ford.
come here before you leave.
Yes.
Bend down here. Come here.
Kneeling. Yes.
And I reach out and I put my hands on either side of his head as I'm sitting in the back of the cart. I do my thing. Ron knows what my thing is. I do my thing.
Who are you doing it to?
Theron.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll take my hands down and I just kind of look like a zombie there for a few minutes. But, Theron, you can hear me in your head. So I can talk to you and everything.
Thanks. I think.
I can see through your eyes, I can hear through your ears, and I can communicate through your head.
I know he would hear your telepathy.
It comes
but I don't
ringing
know
out
he
his
would-
ears.
He would realize that you can see through his eyes unless you actually told him that.
Oh, I'm telling him that in his head.
Okay.
Okay, this is really weird, but okay. How far away can we be?
Any place on this plane of existence.
That's kind of far.
As long as you don't go corporeal or astral, he can be with you.
So no out-of-body experiences.
All right, we might have to ease up at the tavern a little bit then.
So is anybody asking any of the townsfolk anything?
I already
Yeah.
said I was.
So Remy and Theron are going to do a little exploring, I guess, and see who we can encounter and chat with.
So are you being nice to people? Are you harassing them? What's going on? So if you're being nice, persuasion checks. If you're harassing them, intimidation checks.
Elixir's gonna try to be nice to people.
So Remy rolled a 21. You would know. There are reports of brigades on the road, but there are always reports of brigades on the road. Word is Valen Nightsky was only in Bildoobaris for a day. He arrived late and was gone by the next morning, which is odd given his love for festivities. And there was more.
Wow.
In spite of its festive nature, the Bildoobaris often attracts all manner of unsavory individuals. Folks have been known to simply go missing. Marl the Pigman may have information. He sometimes disposes of corpses for free. Oh, for a fee. Sorry, not for free.
I like the free rate better. That may come in handy for us. You never know.
Oh, the Pigman.
While they're walking around and I'm seeing through Theron, if he needs help persuading, I will give him the help action and help persuade him, considering I have a constitution. Or I have a charisma of 17. I'm sure I could help him guide him through some of his words.
It was like three people rolled over 20, so their
good.
DC is really good.
Sweet.
You pretty much got all the information out of the townsfolk you're getting.
Sweet.
So what we need to do is figure out where Night Sky's gone, and we can leave the.
He disappeared. Yes.
Man.
Yeah.
The guy you were looking for has disappeared, and you need to talk to probably Marl the Pigman.
Yeah. So first off, Remy's gonna procure a.
Did Remy just cut out, or is it just me?
Remy cut out.
He always cuts out. But just for expediency, you guys did find lodging at the inn, and you found a stable for the boar and the wagon. So the driver is going to stay at the inn while the stableman watches your boar and wagon.
So it's all safe. We just need to head out.
Yes.
Elixir's gonna puff up his chest and go, well, let's go see the Pigman.
You just see a man about a pig?
Yep. You do know that he runs a hog butchery near the edge of the city.
That's where we're going.
Bacon.
As you approach the butchery, you see a fat, bald man with beady eyes who is constantly licking his lips and seems to sweat incessantly. I don't know. This guy worded the word. He's messed up the word here.
Incessantly.
Yeah, incessantly. He misspelled it.
Elixir's gonna waddle up and give a bow and say, "Hello, Pigman. How are you today?"
Well, I'm just fine. What do you want?
We are looking for someone.
Who might that be?
I don't remember his name. Somebody help me out here.
Nightsky.
That's it.
Valen Nightsky.
Never heard of him.
Theron takes a gold piece and hands it to the pigman and says, you sure you haven't heard of him?
I'm sure. And he makes this eye like, that's not enough.
So we upped the offer to 5 gold pieces.
You're offering him 5?
Give him 10.
Remy is gonna walk up and tell him he wants 6 rashers of bacon. No, hold on. Go with me, guys.
Hold on, Theron's giving him 10 gold pieces. So
well, if Theron's gonna throw gold at him, never mind.
Theron's just like, ting!
Well, 2 ruffians brought the wizard's corpse to me, and I fed him to the pigs.
Wait,
That was
really?
about a week ago.
I will relay this information to the people who are still at the cart.
You're with us. You're not at the cart anymore.
No, I'm not with you. Or
Yeah,
did
he's
we?
still seeing
Yeah.
through.
I'm still seeing through Theron's eyes.
He's sitting at the cart with whoever's at the cart, and he's looking through Theron's eyes and listening through everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
did
I
you
tossed
know?
his body
Did you
to
know
the
where?
pigs, just like everybody who brings the dead one here.
What did you do with his belongings?
Oh, the thieves took it, or the ruffians.
What thieves? Where'd they go? And at this point in time, Remy's getting right up.
I don't ask their names. They just send me the bodies, and I just make them disappear.
I am giving Theron advantage with the help action on an insight check to determine whether he's lying or not.
Is that what you're
And
doing? An
Remy's
insight
gonna-
check, Theron?
Yeah, Remy's gonna do the same thing. Remy's gonna have an insight check.
Not very insightful.
Well, you have
He's
advantage
sweat-
because I'm giving you
Yeah.
help.
Yeah, roll a second time because you have advantage. Remy, he's sweating too much for you to tell Remy. Same thing for you, Theron.
Theron takes out one of the silver armbands and shows it to the pig man and says, "Did you see any people wearing this symbol?"
Those guys were wearing them.
He's pretty easily intimidated, apparently.
You
They
are
were wearing that.
intimidating.
Yep.
You gave him 10 gold.
He's like willing to like just roll over or whatever.
They don't pay him for his silence.
Do you happen to know where Valen Night Sky lived in the town?
He didn't live in the town. He always came here every year for the festivities. And
How long ago did the gentleman give you his body for pig fodder?
A week ago. He appeared to be stabbed in the back.
All right. At this point, Remy wants to take one of those bracers and go around town and ask people about it.
He will tell you that those guys that are wearing those bracers, they do have a tent outside town where they gamble.
That's what we're looking for.
The tent is marked with a pair of red dice.
All right. And for our troubles, could we have a little of your salt pork?
20 gold.
Highway robbery.
Holy crap.
Holy.
I'm not sure you want to eat pigs that actually eat people, so if that's what you want.
They're well fed. So if we were to have an excess body or two to come your way, what is your rate for that service?
5 gold a body.
The bodies are cheaper than the pigs. Got it.
The pigs are well fed.
Offer
Alright.
him money to let him know that we were never here asking questions.
Give him
And
20.
And what would it take to procure your silence about our inquiries?
Money?
How forgetful you'd be for 20 gold.
Barry. Here's the salted pork for 20 gold. I didn't know. I didn't hear a thing.
And we march to the outside of town.
As they're walking away, Ron, what I would like to do is, as Theron is beginning to walk away, I want to whisper into the pigman's mind, since Theron is basically the center of it. So before he gets outside 30 feet,
We will know if you speak.
His headset died.
damn it! That was particularly
Almost so
creepy.
cool. break while he charges the headset.
Damn it.
All right.
Type your comment in the chat, but yeah.
Breakfast time.
15-minute break, DM.
Alrighty, well. Food!
So I would like to thank my watchers right now. You guys have been entertaining over in chat as well as everything else, and I would like to thank you. We are currently on break. Let's use the floating ball today. Yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes, folks. We have the curse of the wireless headset that died. Unfortunately, it was the Game Master who did it. If anybody in chat would like to join a game, please join my Discord channel. We have nearly 100 followers on that Discord channel, and I will be announcing after game today, I will be announcing the open table for our Delver Society game at 8 p.m. on Wednesday. That's 8 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday evening. And everybody has an opportunity to get in on the action.
Okay, I'm back for, let's see, how long? Hopefully forever?
I hope forever as well.
But it sucks when the headset dies. Well, you did find Marl the Pigman. You found the location of the brigade tent. Otherwise, your adventure would be over. But you are at a festival. There are festivities you could do too.
I don't want to do festivities.
Too undignified.
Because this module has a whole bunch of festivities set up for you guys too.
Daddy, I want to go do this.
Nah, I don't want to do any festivities. I want to continue looking through Theron's eyes and hearing through his ears and making sure they're not being followed by bad guys.
Mm-hmm. I thought you were going to do the one with Rob.
I'm going to, eventually, but Rob didn't go this time, so...
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Forrest did not go this time.
I wonder what it would look like looking through Lixer's eyes.
I don't ever want to look through Lixer's eyes.
Was the driver from the Thanes organization or someone else?
He was a dwarf from the Thane, but he's just a commoner.
Yeah, I think that what I'm trying to figure out is now that we know that our intended merchant target, our wizard here, is deceased, we should probably figure out what we should do with the driver and what we should instruct him. And is the cargo we have then very valuable or not?
Yes. If you read what I wrote in Discord about the background, it'll tell you what you were supposed to get from Valen.
Yeah, we're supposed to get spell components, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
100 gold piece worth.
And what we have is a truck full of mead.
Yep, a truck full of glacial mead.
I wonder if we could sell a truck full of glacial mead at a festival.
Gee, I think that would be easy. And it's considered
Sounds
rare.
too easy.
Yeah, because it's only made
Yeah.
by the Ice Rim dwarves, or the Hoarfrost dwarves.
Yeah, so that's... It's a rare one. Now, what... Can you type in chat for me, what is the name of the race that's here? I'm not recognizing it.
NARS? NARS?
The Nar?
NARS. I've never heard of that.
No, it's NAR. They're like mountain men, like the Goliaths. Pretty much, they're barbarians.
Gotcha. This must be something that he made up.
Yeah, I think it is. This might be the Northman tribe,
Cool.
the king in the
Tra-
north.
They do trade for exotic drink.
So then maybe Remy, this might be his clan.
Well, Remy has an awful big stick up his ass for coming from this clan.
Apparently Remy's not here either, so...
No, of course not. So that means I can bust on him while he's not here.
I'm looking through Remy's eyes now.
I don't have that ability yet. I can't wait till I get the viral version of this, where I could have, like, you know, if Theron walked over and touched Remy, I could do the same thing and just jump from body to body.
Which then you will feel superior, because then you're like, wow, I've never been this tall before.
Nah, that doesn't mean anything to me. But I'd be able to poke around inside his head.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I'm looking forward to. Is poking around inside people's heads.
I want to see that conversation.
Which one?
You poking around in people's heads.
Oh, of course, you'll see them all. Yeah, that's the build I decided to go with this warlock. Is I decided to go with the controlling warlock type. So, and I'm just taking it in baby steps.
Mm-hmm. Technically, we could have just ended the adventure here if you guys didn't like talk to the people and just left. Because it says if you guys don't discover what happened to the wizard or talk to the pigman, pretty much you go back, you go home.
That would be boring.
Yeah, that's why I was pushing you to talk to people. I was like,
We only go
make
home
some
at level
persuasion
3.
checks and some try and intimidation checks.
If not, get out the gold card.
Because it says right here, it says I'm supposed to let you guys role play what you're doing and talk amongst each other what you're doing to everybody.
So what do you think about selling our ice mead to these Nars as a next move? That way we don't
That's
have to
fine.
worry about guarding the card.
If that's what you want to do, I'm fine with that.
We bring back an empty cart, then is the problem.
He gave 30 gold.
Okay.
Which is why I have making more gold on the brain. The spell components we were supposed to get were worth 100 gold, so we kind of net out the card at 100 gold, basically.
Set up a stand and start selling mead.
Forget selling it. Let's just sell the barrels to the inn.
I'm not against making money. I'm just concerned of what happens if we come back without spell components, but no mead.
I will be disappointed.
Yeah, well, so my thought is this, that we sell the mead, because that was our trade for the spell components. We reverse brigand the brigands, and if they have the spell components, we'll get them through conquest. And if not, we'll return to the Thane with 100 gold, which is the value of the mead.
Okay, fair game, fair game.
Thane would prefer the spell components, but yeah, I guess the money would be fine.
Yeah, I mean, if we can't control the fact that the guy is dead, that makes sense then. Okay.
How about we go find out if we can get the spell components from the brigands first, and then sell the mead.
Well, then we have the problem of we can carry 100 gold. I don't want to go around with a cart full of mead everywhere, right?
It's already at the stable.
Yeah, the brigands' camp is just outside the city. It's not like it's that far away.
We leave the driver in charge of the cart at the inn, and we proceed to. Should we proceed to the edge of town and go brigand the brigands?
Go brigand the brigands.
That sounds
Excuse me,
wise.
Now, do we
It's a
want
brigand.
to have a ploy of deception where we pretend like we're interested in gambling and we hide all signs of the armbands that we have, so we get inside? Or
Most definitely. In fact, I feel like maybe Theron, me, and the gnome should walk in like we're going to gamble and have Forrest, Red Bat, and the Paladin kind of waiting.
in reserve? Well, we have the link between
yeah.
Theron and Uncle right now.
You do know that Theron, so you guys could recognize Theron, he was wearing a cloak embroidered with silver stars. Or I mean, not Theron, I mean Valen. Valen Night Sky, the wizard.
Oh, that's good detail.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
All right, so here's my suggestion. We assemble as two groups. We split, slightly distant apart from each other. We all proceed towards the brigand's tent, the gambling tent, and a subset of us go in and gamble, or pretend to gamble and see what we can see, and we keep our eyes out for anybody wearing a cloak with silver stars on it.
Okay, I'm back. I thought we still had more time. I still have 1:20 on my countdown. What I missed?
We do. They're just discussing strategy.
Okay.
We're doing strategery.
So you discuss strategy with just part of the people, or is that how that works? Okay. I got it.
I will be
waiting for you to come
relaying
back.
the information to you as we actually come up with a real plan.
I just don't want to miss anything, but I thought he said 15 minutes.
Is everybody back?
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
So why don't we end our break?
Well, if everybody's back, yeah, we will end a break if you want.
Wondered why nobody was talking. Then I realized that the program had dumped me in AFK.
Wah wah wah.
Anyway, I'm back and have been for a little while, actually. Whoops. How goes our Master Tebow?
I'm back. You can.
Welcome.
Alright, so everybody's here. Let's continue then. So you guys want to discuss your strategy?
Yes, so this is Theron. So my proposal was as follows. We take advantage of the fact that Uncle and Theron are linked. We divide the party into 2 groups. We head out towards the brigand's tent. The first group enters the tent, and the second group is held in reserve. And then we need to decide who's in which group. The first group would then enter on the assumption of gambling while we kind of get some intel, and we keep a lookout for somebody wearing the cloak with the silver stars.
I
And
relay
then we
all that
kill them
information to the people who are at the cart at the moment, and I will give an affirmative on that.
And once we've gathered the intel, we kill them all because they're dirty, wicked bandits, and be done with them.
By the way, Forrest, just to let you know, I will not be able to see if you nod or shake your head. You'll actually have to verbally let me know whether or not you like this idea or don't like this idea, because I can't see
Mentally.
anything.
And by verbally, he means mentally.
Yeah, and she'll say, fine.
Okay, I'll relay that information to the other side.
Her first spoken word of the day, even though she didn't speak
I use up a vocab slot.
it.
All right, now let's figure out who we want in each of the 2 groups. So if maybe the Theron, Remy, and Jonathan should be the first group to go into the tent, and the rest of the team would be in
Jonathan's not going
reserve.
to go into a gambling den. Jonathan's a paladin. He's not going to go into a gambling
Good call.
den.
Paladin reserve.
I think
Elixir.
Uncle's much more.
Well, and Uncle is smart enough that he'll. We need somebody in there that actually pays attention to people and can bluff his way through.
Are you saying I'm a liar?
No, I'm saying you're a bluffer. There's a difference.
I left that life behind.
You're good at poker.
Yeah.
To be honest, the
And the cleric goes hip dip
To
dip
be
dip.
honest, yes, I agree completely with the deafening silence. But
I
no,
love
I
it.
do agree. When I go in there, it will be to kill them all. Because they're dirty bandits and murderers, so yeah!
The only issue with me using this link is I cannot do anything about my body. I cannot walk, I cannot talk. Well, I can walk, I can talk, but I cannot walk or see or hear from my own ears or etc, etc, etc. So I have to break the link in order to engage with the bandits.
that's the point. We're gonna all go. 3 will stay behind, kind of ambushy, and 3 will go inside.
But he can't.
Well, how about we
single-
do this? So let's get to the tent and figure out what the circumstances when we get a better description of it would be. But let's
Well, we
say
need
the
to
in
unlink
party.
Uncle.
We still.
Yes.
Well, can we just assume we're back at the cart altogether if we're talking?
That's what I assumed.
Let's all
Yeah,
go back to
I
the
mean-
cart and talk.
I don't think you're talking in front of Marl the pig.
Yeah. I was pretty sure we were back at the cart.
Marl looks up at you. What are you guys still doing here?
Go home!
Why are you discussing your plans in front of me?
You've been here for an hour. Go home. You eat vegetable.
Shoo, go away.
Why you no eat vegetable?
Why you know eat broccoli? You scam my
Oh,
wife.
he was awesome.
You're waiting for the prosciutto to cure. So my suggestion is maybe that Remy, Theron, and Lixer go into the gambling tent. The others remain outside. And then, Uncle, how long does it take you to unwind your spell?
Immediately.
Okay, so basically, if we get in trouble, Theron, Uncle will see it through Theron's eyes, quite literally, and then know to come and raid.
I will give you some little outside information. You did not take a long rest, so your cleric is completely out of spells.
All right, we're going to take a long rest first, and then we're going to do this.
After a long day, take care of it in the morning.
Yes, our wizard will still be dead in the morning, so...
And somebody disconnected again.
Yeah, who did we lose?
My brother. There he is.
So you lost your cleric.
He was out of spells. Useless anyway.
Damn, Hulk. The sassy
What happened?
paladin.
What happened? I missed the sassy paladin. Damn it! What'd the sassy paladin say?
Sassy Paladin said that you need to take a long rest.
Because you're useless.
Yeah. He said, go sleep it off.
So I will definitely agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys want to go back to your rooms at the inn?
Yeah, we
Yes.
might as well. It's a good idea.
I require another very large ale before bed.
Drunkard.
Not only is he
Well,
a
that's true.
paladin
That's
and
your
he's a
one
Mr.
bite
Goody Two
drinking.
Shoes, he's got to have a drink all the damn time.
I was raised by dwarves.
A thirsty paladin.
This is like, this is like every day.
Alrighty. You guys wake up in the morning feeling refreshed and renewed, except for the halfling.
Fine.
Do a quick check in the stable on our cart.
Cart's fine.
Get some bacon for breakfast.
Sure, the
I am-
innkeeper will cook up your bacon.
Cannibalized bacon.
Oh my god.
The innkeeper says, "Oh, did you get this from Marl, the big man? He's got great bacon."
In the spirit of sacred cows make the tastiest burgers, yes.
Oh my gosh.
The thoughts and comments
we
of the
neglect-
players do not necessarily reflect the thoughts and comments of GeoQuest for Gaming.
And having broken our fast, I suggest we head out towards the Brigand's gambling tent and get some morning gamble on.
Excellent.
Nothing like a good morning smite to get one's blood flowing.
Barrels and crates line the corners of this large tent. Near its middle, several men sit around a small table playing dice. As you enter, they look at you threateningly, then Brandis appears. They relax visibly, addressing the men. He says, "These individuals are looking for..." Oh, wait a minute. I'm reading the wrong one. You guys never encountered Brandis yet.
I was wondering a little bit.
That was a really weird dream, guys.
Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo.
The penguin comes out of its room and it's like, "Wah, wah, 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 wah." Guys, I had a really funky dream.
This is the one I'm supposed to read.
Alright.
Boxes and crates line the corners of this large tent. Near its middle, I pretty much read all that. They are looking at you threatening. One of them is wearing a black cloak embroidered with silver stars. He rises and says, "If you have a good reason for being here, spit it out or not. I suggest you turn around and leave right now."
Oh my!
How many were in these? How many is a several?
1, 2, 3, many.
An
That's
exact
what you
count of
Several is 7.
And we're where? At the entrance? Or in the tent?
You would be like right outside the tent. Like one of you, like a couple of you walked in. Because I can't fit you all on this map because they make so friggin' small maps.
My good party, I think it's time to kill some brigands.
Rob lost connection.
Yeah, I
Just
did.
Going
Oh,
in
you
rapier and
reconnected.
stabbing.
I will relay the information to the other people who are outside the tent. What's going on?
What is the tent is made out of furs?
Whatever tents are made out of.
Canvas.
Canvas? How long does it take to cut canvas?
A long ass time.
Okay.
How sharp's your butter knife?
Very.
Okay, we'll say two of
Judging
you
by the
are
roll.
in the doorway. I guess Theron, since he walked in and said you said this, who wants to be in there with him? Remy? The rest of you are outside.
This map is ridiculously small.
Yes, it is.
Isn't this adventure only made for like 4 people though?
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's probably why.
That's why the experience is so chintzy too. I bolstered the fights. Because technically there's only supposed to be, what, 4 bandits in here? I added 3 more.
Sweet.
Yes.
Excellent, Smithers. Excellent.
That was actually pretty good.
I
So
can
what
do
do you
voices.
do?
I mean, my voice just hurts.
So are you going
Remy-
to reply to him?
Remy
No, I
just
think
leans
we-
over.
I think we answer by attacking.
Just
Yeah,
you
Remy
two?
just
Everybody
leans over
else
to
is outside.
Theron and says,
It's going down.
All right, roll initiative then.
Okay.
Boy, Rat and I are moving like a bat out of hell, aren't we?
Elixir's right there with you.
Remy's like, what happened?
"No, I rolled a 15 and it didn't come up, so I had to roll again."
I rolled the wrong dice. That's probably why.
Okay, so I was rebooting.
No, I
and
rolled the
everything,
dice that says initiative, Ron.
So I might be a little behind on what's happening here, but I see that it's my turn and I don't know what the hell's going on.
Remy and Theron entered the tent. Brandis, the leader of the thugs, pretty much said, spit out the information while you're here or leave right now. And they said, well, we're just going to start fighting people. And so I said, roll initiative. And you guys are outside.
And you basically hear Remy shouting.
shouting nothing.
Shouting nothing.
Quiet.
But I have been relaying the information to the people who are outside what's going on inside.
So Uncle is inside the tent?
No, I'm outside the tent. I just kind of moved myself out the other side, but I'm
As
actually with you
telepathic
guys.
Situation.
So the question is, do I, Forrest, know what's happening inside the tent? Do I know there's a fight?
Yeah.
You do now, since the gnome relayed everything.
Well, plus I think we could hear. It's not like a tent offers a lot of soundproofing there.
Yeah.
They're pretty. Yeah.
Okay, so I move in and do my thing.
Do your thing. But you miss.
I'm gonna combat superiority die that. Does a 12 do it?
No, a 12 does not.
doing?
Forrest shrugs and doesn't speak, but shrugs as if to say, "Just kidding."
Who are you shooting at first? Brandis or
I'm shooting
one
at
of the...
I'm shooting at the thug closest to me.
Okay, so yeah, that thug actually that hits a 12 because they have 11 AC.
Ah, in that case.
That guy is moderately wounded.
Oh no. 21 moderately wounded him. Oh, maybe I want to use the rest of my movement to run away.
I wonder.
Somebody light the tent on fire in the meanwhile.
No, there might be
Susie's
stuff
not
in there.
here. Theron.
All right, so you're gonna have to talk to me on how exactly I do this, but I want to use the ensnaring strike, which I think is
Roll your
something
attack
I
first.
add onto a missile attack.
Yep.
You have to hit him first.
Does that work?
Nice,
Yeah, a
Aaron.
critical does hit, yes. Now you add it on to your attack. Or to
So how do I do it? Do I roll the thing where it says cast, or what do I do?
what does it say for the spell?
There's two effects. There's restrained, and then 1d6 piercing damage.
Do the 1d6 piercing damage, and you restrain them. Or wait a minute, no, you got to roll the saving throw, right?
The damage you do get. So I'd go ahead and just roll that now that you've buffed it.
Yeah, do the cast. He succeeded. So he doesn't get restrained.
Boo-hoo.
Okay, is that it?
Should probably roll some damage.
He already did.
Wait, where? Did he?
When?
I
I
didn't
thought
roll
I seen
damage.
damage.
No,
roll
I hit
damage.
the wrong
Yeah,
thing.
roll your damage.
Should have lots of dice pop up since you got a crit, and it does double the. It should have doubled the
It did.
damage from the spell. Oh.
There is no damage from the spell. It's ensnaring strike. He's trying to restrain it.
It had two effects. It had it restrained, and then it had the 1d6 of damage. But he saved.
So then you would have rolled the 1d6 damage, not your weapon damage.
Well, it does. It adds on to his weapon damage.
Right. It basically it piggybacks on the bow shot.
Well, you put the effect on, but it didn't work.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
what happened
okay.
there.
The damage, I've pulled up the thing. The damage on ensnaring strike deals 1d6 each turn that it remains ensnared. So since he didn't get ensnared, he doesn't take the damage.
He
I
doesn't
think.
take the damage because he saved.
Okay, fair enough. And I'm gonna move a little bit more into the.
Because it's pretty much wrapping him in thorny vines.
I think
Alrighty.
it's short sword time after this.
Jonathan Stout charges into the room. Moradin, strike down all evildoers!
How inspiring.
I was inspired.
And who exactly is that?
So I'm gonna. The protection of Moradin gathers about me in the form of Shield of Faith, and
Mm-hmm.
let's go straight for the boss. Wait, why do I have advantage? Why did I miss with advantage?
I don't know. And you don't have advantage. You attacked yourself and him.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to untarget myself. Well, never mind. I'm still glowing and charging into the middle of them, so there.
Mm-hmm. Pass your turn. Remy! Did you reconnect yet?
All right. I think so. Can you hear me?
Well,
Yep.
you were
Yeah,
disconnected
absolutely.
from the table, too, so I was wondering if you reconnected to the table.
Yeah, no, I'm back.
Alrighty. You're standing next to a thug.
Do something about it.
I'm gonna. Just give me a second.
Get a good wind up.
I am. Exactly what's gonna happen.
That's a miss.
And we're gonna go ahead and add 10 to that.
That's a hit.
And then
Okay.
we're gonna go ahead and hit him again.
Yep.
I know I got a bonus action here somewhere.
That was your big bonus action, your second attack.
Oh, that was my bonus action. I always forget that's my bonus action because I'm always expecting to hit twice. All right.
No, you're not a warrior. You're a cleric. They always get one attack.
I know. I know.
Penguin's gonna belly slide in here. Do I get advantage on this since...
He's basically surrounded.
Yeah. Ooh.
You got a crit.
I did. See how good of a...
Around,
s-
so you
Get some actual damage this time.
attack.
Shush you. It's not our fault that we're fighting with butter knives. 20 damage and it's
Ooh.
moderate. That's is how you stab somebody.
Well done, well done.
All right. The imp is just going to stay on my shoulder. I, on the other hand, am going to move into the room. I'm going to stand right back there behind the guy who cannot be hit and the woman who likes to shoot things in the eye hole. And I'm going to target Brandis. And in his mind, I whisper to him sweet nothings of the old ones.
Uh-oh.
He succeeded. Oh!
He does not need to run away if he succeeded.
Nope. Brandis, knowing that it was the gnome that did it, he looks at you with disdain and targets the halfling.
Aww.
This thug leaps over the table. And falls flat face first onto the table.
At least they rolled
Elixir
poorly
gives a
too.
small, like, flipper clap. I give it 2 out of 10.
This one moves up and attacks Theron.
Bring it, homie.
Who's listening to rap?
Not I.
Wait,
I don't hear any rap.
I don't
Yeah.
either.
No.
It's all in your head.
The old ones are getting to him.
He's going to move here so he can get advantage on Jonathan.
Oh,
And still missed.
missed.
With a 19. Wow.
Nice, Jonathan.
Missed. This one's jumping up on the table. And fall fast face first on the table too.
They must have some good booze.
And it is Forest.
As a bonus action, she will
Hold
Hunter's
on one
Mark.
second. Just want to make these two guys prone.
This brigand thug.
Okay.
And then she will do her normal thing, which is to hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
This time.
Nice shot.
Down.
We like Forest.
Kill, Forrest, kill.
It was the extra 1 that did it.
Swing and a miss.
Yep. You standing there?
Yeah.
Jonathan. You have
Alrighty.
Brandis there and 2 thugs to your rear.
I appear to be slightly surrounded.
And 1 laying on the table in front of you.
Good. I have them surrounded.
I have you surrounded.
And I think I'm going to take out Brandis.
Do it.
I'm burning my other advantage.
Mm-hmm. You keep forgetting to target Brandis.
I thought I had him targeted from last time.
No, you untargeted him.
Alright, would you like me to roll again? I got him
No,
now.
20 hits.
Alrighty. Where is my...
Where's your damage? Yes, roll your damage.
Oh, we're smiting this guy.
Okay. Smite him away.
Despite and smite.
I'm going to... Yeah, we'll just... I don't need to move this guy. He's already right where I want him. So...
Okay.
And we're gonna follow up with a smash. Or not.
All right. Well, Remy's gonna do what clerics do, and he's gonna start buffing his party.
Could use a little love over here, says Theron.
If you do it at a higher spell slot, I think you can, right?
Remy,
He doesn't have
Remy
higher
will get you
spell
next
slots.
time around.
right.
All right. It's stabby time. I still have advantage on him, correct?
You don't have advantage. You're not flanking him. But
How can I tell
you
which
can
one
get
of
your
these
sneak
is
attack.
prone?
Yeah, okay.
Because you and Theron are both attacking the same guy.
Okay.
The guys on the tables are prone.
Okay.
And I missed.
They failed their dexterities, acrobatics checks horribly.
I just
One
noticed
rolled a
in the
2,
combat-
one rolled a 3.
They're not numbered though, so you can't distinguish
Yeah.
them unless you tell us who it is.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna have Red Rat run across the room over to there as a rat.
And Brandis gets up and shrieks and runs away. He's afraid of rats.
Are you serious?
No.
I, on the other hand, am gonna target. Well, Brandis seems to be the big bad guy, so guess what? Brandis is gonna get an Eldritch Blast right in his frickin' nose.
That hits.
For big damage. Big damage.
Scratch the nose.
And I'm gonna move over here towards the prone guy.
Okay. Ongoing damage. Why did Brandis take ongoing damage?
The ensnaring strike had ongoing damage, but it shouldn't have taken.
Brandis turns to the gnome looking at him again. And attacks Jonathan,
Cocky grin.
but misses. Actually, no, he had advantage. I gotta roll again. Still misses. This thug stands up.
Stands on the table.
Yes, he stands up on the table.
Probably can't reach me from there. Ha!
No, he
Unless he has a
goes for
pole arm.
the guy who was closest to him.
Oh, that thug on the table. Sigh.
Swinging down from on top of the table. This thing swings at Theron. Misses. This thug. Yep. Ooh. Critical hit to the cleric.
Ouch.
And he'll reaction to that.
Oh, this one forgot to stand up. Overall, your D12, your stone whatever. And you cancel out the damage he did to you. Forrest, it is your turn.
Bonus action, move my hunter's mark to the thug that's harassing my good buddy and someone who doesn't fuck with me during the night.
Alrighty then. That is a hit. That hurts.
24 damage.
I think Baron's about to drink a potion of healing here.
Okay. Remember, it's a bonus action.
Oh, it's a bonus action?
Yep.
Well, so I can do that and then another action, right?
You can attack and then the drink a bonus. Oh, healing potion. Yes.
Alright. Does the order matter?
Nope.
Alright, so I'll do the potion first and then I'll swing
Yeah,
a sword
potion.
next.
Okay, so
There,
2d4 plus
save
2.
your healing potion.
2d4 plus 2.
I did 2d4 the hard way.
So you got 8
So
back.
it's 8 back, yep.
Alright, so I'm back to go. And that discombobulated me in this that I missed.
You were still drinking your potion when you attacked. Jonathan!
Bring it on, Brandis. You don't have enough bandits for me.
That is a hit, Jonathan. That hurt.
Nice.
Brandis
Damn.
looks at you and says, damn. Didn't know little things could hurt.
As I will lay into him with mighty sword and shield.
9. Remy!
So for my action, I'm gonna bless everybody.
Didn't you already bless people?
Yep.
So you're gonna bless them again?
No, he's gonna bless the rest
Blessing
of them.
different people.
Oh, okay.
And then because I really don't want to see him go down, and yeah, we're going to
Heal Jericho.
and then that is that for Remy.
Alrighty. Like so.
I'm gonna try to stab this guy again.
Flipper him to death.
Karate flipper chop.
You're gonna flipper him off.
Yes.
Yes.
That hits. Don't forget your sneak.
Oh, I had to roll a 1. Of
Mm.
course. Just keep
Red rat.
stabbing.
Are you moving or you?
No, I'm good.
Okay, Red Rat is going to scurry over across the room, and he is going to sneak up behind Brandis, and he's going to bite him in the ankle.
Okay.
He's going to gnaw
I've got
upon
him in
him.
the other ankle.
It's like a chihuahua.
He has advantage now because he's flanking.
Yes.
And he hit Brandis.
Alrighty. Let me do the piercing damage first. And then the saving throw.
He succeeded.
So it only takes half.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Red rat.
Hehehe. Now, Uncle,
No,
on the
you
other
didn't.
hand, is not that happy.
Yeah, because he's got a guy in his face.
No. And his hair gets all wavy and red and everything, and his eyes go black, and he gets all pissed off. And he is going to step out and around. He will take one op shot, I know. Alrighty, so that will allow me to target you, and you. Not a big
got
deal.
hit.
Not a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, okay, I got hit by that guy over there. Nah, I'm not gonna do anything
Yep.
about it.
The one on the table.
Yep. So I will roll this.
One failure, 2 failures.
That's just fine. And Uncle screams at the top of his little lungs in a horrific, deep, demonic voice. You will all die. As shadowy tendrils and arms spring out of his body and start slapping everything within 10 feet of him.
Okay. Ouch.
Okay then.
The cleric's like, nope. I saw that move there, Rem.
You get an op shot, Jonathan.
Wow, shiny. That's a hit? Yep, okay. A little bit of damage.
Really annoyed with the
Come
gnome.
back here,
Brandis
coward!
is using his multi-attack.
Aha! Reaction.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to spend a point of inspiration to give him disadvantage on his saving throw.
Okay.
I shall target him. Now, let's see. I roll advantage to give him disadvantage. That didn't
Hold on,
work.
it doesn't work that way. What is it? It's a dex save?
It's a dex save, yep. Want me to just roll one more time? You'll take the lower of the two?
He rolled a 12.
Okay, so he fails. So that'd be a full 3 instead of the 1, since he failed it. As I hellish rebuked his ass.
As your hellish rebuke, you go down.
Okay. Oh, actually... Let me think. Give me a second. On top of all of that...
Mm-hmm.
He won't be able to take reactions anymore.
Okay.
Okay. And I go down. No big deal.
Oh, technically, he would have got sneak attack off on you too because of the... No, he wouldn't because the other thug's looking the other way. And that's the end of his turn. Now this guy knows laying down the ground. He's going to go help his buddy over here.
Oh, yes! Come to me, my pretties!
Oh my gosh.
Remy's like, yeah, nice try.
Remy, did you get my whisper? Remy, did you hear me ask you if you got my whisper?
Maybe
What?
he can't reply because he's
I didn't hear you
dead.
the first time.
Oh, I asked if you got my whisper.
No, I didn't.
Would you please scour the
missed.
chat for that? And you don't have to do it, just let me know that you got the whisper.
Oh, okay, yep. I'll worry about that later.
Okay. When we're all dead, is what you're saying?
Pretty much.
Forest,
Oh, it's on now. Oh, I mean, oh, somebody.
you're in melee.
Yes. And since that is the case, I will. I will step. I'll go. Okay, let me draw this out. I'll go here. I'll go here, and I'll go there, and I'll take my op shot.
You missed.
Okay, and I will look over to the cleric, and as if to say, "Watch this," without actually saying, "Watch this," I will cure wounds on Uncle.
And Uncle is cured. Theron. You have hit him. You have lightly damaged him.
Need to heavily damage him.
Stop tickling him then.
Do you have more than one short sword?
I do, I think.
You can bonus action hit with your other short sword with your offhand, but you won't get the plus for the damage.
You get your dexterity modifier as extra damage. You'll just get whatever's on the die.
Alright, so just roll a 20 then.
No, you get your dexterity modifier for your attack. You just don't get it for the damage. But you missed anyway.
Or you get something.
Point.
You're moving?
I'm moving. Now, would the thug by me be motion restricted in terms of can't go through the boxes?
Yeah, he's gonna have to, if he wants to move away from you, he would have to do a dex check around the boxes. But you're getting an op tech from the guy who moved away.
Yeah, no, understood.
He missed you anyways. John?
Jonathan is going to stride over to Brandis and put him down.
So you're taking 2 opportunity attacks?
Yep. You cannot flee from justice!
You have to turn them on and off because you can't tell which one.
Yep. It not only hinders you, it hinders me too.
Yeah. I just thought of that. I'm like, what would I do if I didn't know which one of these guys?
Oh, snap, you got me. Oh, crap, they both did. Oh, no.
That's going to leave a mark.
Moradin will protect me. A little bit of my dwarf heritage coming out there.
Yuppers. You critted him.
Well, I wish I still had a smite.
Oh, kill him, Jonathan.
Actually, might.
Did you actually target him? No, you did not.
Heavens. Why did
We will put the damage on him.
How do I keep losing my target?
I don't.
I'm doing this wrong.
Because
Somehow.
if you miss, then it automatically untargets.
Got it. Well, I'll pay more attention. I'm sorry, I was looking at the wrong person, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and follow up with a shield. Or not. And
remember to retarget now.
Hit.
nice hit.
Alright, Elixir, we need to start smoking some of these dudes.
Right? Well, damn it, you moved on me, Theron.
She doesn't get advantage anymore or sneak attack.
Yeah,
Let's-
sorry about that. I felt the
Yeah.
need to protect
That
the
was
party
me,
by
though.
taking out the boss.
Lixer is going to disengage from this thug and move over here next to Remy and go after this guy instead. Because I did notice that, you know, the nobility was getting surrounded, and I'm supposed to be protecting him, so.
Mm-hmm.
Now, nobody's hit him yet, so I don't get sneak attack, right?
No,
I've hit him. Yes, you do.
Remy's hit. You hit the one in front of you, Remy, not the one behind you.
I hit both of
You
them.
got his back to you.
Every
I hit
single
both
enemy
of them.
has damage of some kind.
Yeah, I hit the one behind me, and then I turned around and hit the one in front of me. So they're both looking
Oh,
at me.
okay. I thought you just swung on the same one, so you didn't tell me that, so I didn't know you were. But you're still not harassing him because you're being harassed by two of them, so you don't get sneak attack.
I was saying things, but I think I keep cutting out.
That's fine. I'll kill him anyway.
Nice.
A stab to the kidneys for you, sir.
Yeah, because Remy
And
was
I
actually
pat you
being
on your little head.
Wait.
Red
Right, sir.
rat.
I think Red Rat's going to continue attacking Brandis.
Okay.
And saving throw.
He succeeds. Before you react, as a reaction, Brandis gulps down.
He can't react. He has no reactions. He failed
Yeah,
a
that's
saving throw
right.
against my spell. Alrighty, so I am currently prone, aren't I?
Yes, you are prone.
I stand up from prone. And I target him. And I am going to Eldritch Blast his ass back to the Stone Age.
Do it.
You hit.
I guess I rocked his world. It was
The
a
Mud
pebble.
Age.
You picked his nose.
I think at this point... Do I want to move? Nah.
Brandis is going to gulp down a potion.
And apparently disappear.
That is a potion of invisibility.
Dag nabbit.
So if he's invisible, there's one exit from the tent. We could block the exit.
One exit that you know of.
He might already be out it for. Can I listen for his movements? Because I'm assuming he's moving away from me.
You can listen. Let's hear a perception check.
Perception. Oh, boys.
You, over the commotion of fighting, you don't hear a thing.
Yeah, well, didn't figure.
Ron, I would like to perceive his mind if it's within 30 feet.
Nope.
He's out of the tent.
Yep. And it's back to Forest.
Okay, bonus action. Move my hunter's mark to the guy that's next to me. Drop my bow. Draw one of my short swords and attack.
Alrighty. You hit him. Hurt him. Theron. Yes, you hit him.
Just a flesh
Theron!
wound.
Theron, your butter knife!
But I can do my second attack, right?
Yes, you can. You hit him. Just
will this-
roll,
a D6?
roll the damage and I'll subtract it. Oh yeah, so it'll be 5. Wow. Okay.
I shout over the din of the fight. Keep one of them alive! We need to find out where the boss went!
Ron, I just want to let you know that I was bought a heal bot.
Alrighty then. Roll your 2d8 plus 4. Nice roll.
Yay! Thanks, chat.
I look over at the thug next to me as I prepare to strike him down, and I say, I will not kill you if you surrender the location of your leader's hideout.
He just grins at you.
Okay?
Stick a dagger in his face and expand his grin, Joker style.
You want to know how I got these scars?
Alrighty, are you
I think
ready?
I'm going to move over towards the middle of the fight as well.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Now you come back this way, Jonathan.
Really?
Drunk.
What are you doing, Remy? Remember, you can always type it out too.
While we're waiting for typing, what is the brigand thug that's not a red skull on the combat tracker and doesn't have a red highlight on? What's that mean?
Oh, that means I clicked on the wrong thing.
And then we're gonna bark and attack this thug.
Fair enough.
Alrighty, attack him. Yes. Will you get a crit already?
Right? Hasn't pulled a crit all game.
Because I want to see that crit go off.
So do I.
Lixa.
It's butt stabbing time.
Oh, and you moved into the right position too.
I know. It's almost like I sometimes know what I'm doing. Oh wait, I don't. So that's a lie, actually. Penguin thrust.
With a crit.
Nice.
Prepare your anus.
For my
Prepare
rapier.
your anus.
It was not prepared.
He clenched around that rapier. She rapiered him all right.
She sure did. He was not prepared.
Nobody ever expects the Penguin Inquisition.
No, just no. Okay.
You have advantage if you want to attack.
Oh yeah, he's going to attack. There's a hit.
He succeeded his saving throw. He still takes half.
Alright, now it's my turn. I think I'm going to target this Bustardio right there, and I'm going to... No, I'm not going to target that Bustardio. I'm going to target that Bustardio over by Theron.
Okay. The one that's like looking really healthy.
Yeah, the one that looks really, really healthy. May as well, you know, help Theron out over there with his butter knife.
I think I'm at like a spork. I'm not even at a butter knife right now.
But why
you
a
actually did some
spoon?
good damage. You didn't pick his nose, you burnt it.
I punched it because it's force damage, so I punched him in the nose.
He's going to cry.
Mommy.
Theron takes a hit.
It's gonna hurt.
Where are you typing?
She's typing her porn entries.
Yes,
I'm
into my
keeping up with
chat.
my yaoi fanfiction.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm used to having a less sensitive mic. This one is so sensitive.
Does it need a safe space?
It does,
Forrest.
actually.
Okay, Forrest is going to
No more
be
rapier jokes.
drawing her
You
second
can't stop me.
short sword while she's skipping to my loo up here.
Alrighty.
And when she gets there, she's gonna do 2 sword attacks if necessary.
Yep, that's a hit.
Looks like it's necessary.
That's a hit too. He's really hurting.
And
Baron.
she proceeds to not skip to my loo anymore.
You hit
Go
him.
for the optics therein.
And scratched.
You scratched him. You hit him again. For 6.
Nice.
We'll have to code that in for you.
I'm going to turn and try and take this guy down.
That is a hit.
And he's still standing.
Yep. That is a crit with your shield.
Snap.
Now he's dying.
I'm knocking him unconscious.
Okay.
Blunt impact to his back. Knock him to the floor. Knock him out.
You uppercutted him with your shield.
Alrighty.
Remy. There's nobody around for you to do anything to.
Can move, can't you?
He could, yeah.
He hasn't yet this fight, but he could if he wanted to.
Failed. You tickled
Nice.
his nose.
You
Like
set his
that so
nose
bad.
hair on fire.
He smells some burning hair.
Why does everybody think Sacred Flame is fire?
What it is it's like it's a magnifying glass that just makes the sunbeam get focused. It's radiant damage, so it goes. Zzz.
Off his shoe, up his nose, into his nose hairs.
The radiant damage doesn't really do anything else but fire damage. So.
All right, so can I
but
spend a
it's
point
not-
of inspiration to get advantage on this guy?
What are you doing?
Can I spend a point of inspiration to get advantage on this thug here?
Yes, you can.
Cool.
That will actually give you your sneak attack too. Plus, Theranor's already there to give you your sneak attack.
Haha! Surprise proctology exam.
And he is dying.
He was very surprised.
Yes, he was. But you didn't rapier him.
And remainder thug is unconscious at this point.
No, this is the one still alive.
There's one still up.
He's not looking very happy right now.
And we're trying to keep this one alive.
We've already got one unconscious. Alive.
Dewey.
Yeah, the one next to me,
Oh, that's right. You did knock him out, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. You hit him.
I punched them in the nose with invisible force.
Well, this one knows he's surrounded, so he's going to try to make a break for it. He's going to try to push Jonathan out of his way as he's running by.
Paladins are hard to push.
Well, it's going to be an opposed strength check.
He's
So,
taking the
Jonathan,
push
give me-
action.
Give me a strength
boy.
check.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you stand defiant.
Stand
as he tries to
stout.
push you. He's gonna run here. 5-10.
Ah, the imp's taking a reaction.
Yep. Oh, you're all getting reactions on him. He's running. through
Well,
everybody.
let me bite him first.
Yep. He succeeded. Now you get your reaction, Uncle
Excellent.
and Forrest.
Uncle hasn't really got much of anything that he's gonna do.
Yep.
Maybe he'll just swing his spear, sorta.
All right, you both missed. Jonathan, you get a reaction attack. You hit him, but you forgot to target him.
Oh.
It's okay. I just put the damage on him.
My
And as
bad.
he goes out the door, Remy, you get an hop attack on him. And you hit him. And he's dying.
If we would not have put that guy down after that many hits, that would.
He'd
That guy should've
actually
been the
made
boss.
it through all of us. Yeah, that would have been funny.
If he made it through all of us, he deserves to go free. At that point, it's just like, just let him go.
There's a pinball right there.
So when Brandis bolted, did he take my arrow with him?
Whoever shot him with arrows, yes, he took his arrow.
Damn! I only shot one arrow and I lost it.
Forrest
Oh,
is gonna go
boys.
over to where the unconscious person is and raise her sword in the air.
Does
Hold.
anybody want to search this room too?
Yeah, they're
Yeah, I was gonna
searching
start
the room,
searching
don't
barrels and stuff.
I do not want to let Forrest kill this guy. It's like,
No, she's just holding her sword to his throat.
I have a quick
No,
question.
no. Sorry, he took my meaning as I meant it. She is holding her sword up in the air as if ready to bring it down.
yeah, no, I'm going to like stop her if I can. Don't. We need him alive. We need to know where the boss went.
Okay, and then she'll hesitate.
That's
Oh,
where my
as you-
question is. Wait, before anybody else. We have 2 people who use Hunter's Mark, do we not? Didn't somebody Hunter's Mark her? Or him? Or it?
I never
Brandis,
did.
I never did.
Nobody Hunter's Mark Brandis.
Shit. Okay, I thought somebody had Hunter Mark Brandis.
Nope, just one of the thieves. That's why he took off. Well, he was almost dead too, so that's why he took off.
Alright, thank you. I just needed that clarification. Alright, continue attempting to possibly slay him.
Okay.
And while that drama's out playing, Theron's searching the room, the bodies, and the boxes.
Well, before you interrogate this thug, I'm going to explain what you find. In the chest, you find a map to Brandis's hideout. Two
Well-
I killed the guy. Just kidding.
Well, that was easy.
2 potions of healing. The rare spell component you guys were supposed to get for the mead.
Woo.
A scroll. A scroll and 6 more silvered armbands. Well, technically you find those on the corpses, but
What's the unidentified item?
they
Unidentified
unidentified
item.
item.
No, but I mean it's unidentified. But what does it look like? Is it a rod? Is it a jar?
There.
Is it?
It's identified.
Okay.
I'm going to take one of the potions of healing and replace the one I used during combat.
Fair
Sure.
enough.
Pull it into your inventory.
I'm not going to let you just execute this guy anyway. Even if we know where his hideout is, I'm gonna take him to the magistrate. Killing in a fight is one thing. Executions are done by executioners.
If you take him to the Nars, they're just going to kill him.
That's okay. They're the ruling authority. That's their
Well, there's
authority.
no real ruling authority here. This is
Remy says he takes authority as a war cleric and just shoots a bolt at his forehead.
And Forrest
Okay,
lowered
Remy.
to her side, like
Remy, are you shooting him with a crossbow bolt?
I'll shoot him with a crossbow ball. I'll hit him.
Well, you're doing it at a disadvantage because you're in melee and he's prone. So shoot away.
Just walk over and punch him in the face.
I'm gonna stand between anybody who wants to execute this person. Like,
Or just stab him
I
because he's on the
Reach
ground
for you and
unconscious.
smack him with the flail. He is dead. You can't stop me.
Yeah, you get critical damage because he's unconscious. There, you finally seen the flail damage.
I look down on Remy and say that was most unbecoming.
Oh, you can't even look up at me.
Oh, I'm looking down at you. It doesn't matter how much taller than me you are. I'm looking down at you.
Lixer's gonna shrug and say, "They're bandits anyway. What does it matter?"
Jericho, did you take the or the scroll?
Hmm.
I just want to make sure you took the scroll. That's all I'm asking. That's why I'm asking.
Yes. Yes, I did. I took the scroll so I could look it over.
Can we just divide up the gold as usual?
Yes.
But I'm due 30 gold for our pigman.
Yes, and I will give. Oh no, I'm giving Theron the 30 gold for my own portion.
Okay.
If there's anything left over, I will actually subtract it from my character sheet to give to him.
I'm taking one of those armbands and turning it into silver dust.
So there, just take it out of your personal gold because I just split it.
Okay.
Farron, you can have the extra 4 too.
Elixir's just gonna keep putting armbands on his flippers.
There you go, Theron. I just subtracted it from mine, so add the 30 to yours.
Just did, thank you.
There's 2 silver armbands still, the rare spell components, and the crates and supplies.
Well, the crates of supplies, we have to. I read the description. We've got to come back and get it with our wagon.
Yep.
So do we leave it on the sheet, or what do we do just mechanically?
I will stay here until we get the wagon.
Oh,
Well, it's still full of mead too, so.
right.
Blah blah. What?
Right? That's what I said.
What did
I
you say?
I picked up the crates. They're not that heavy for me.
So, men, when your voice doesn't work and then you come back and you want, you don't really have to yell. You just have to speak again.
Just so you know, there's probably like 5 or 6 crates. I don't think you can carry 5 or 6 crates.
He carries things as a large creature, so it's 4 times his upper load.
Yeah, I just want you to know that 200 in crates. I still have 100 left over to lift.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of like, how would you carry 5 different crates, like all on top of each other?
Just strap them to his shoulders. Like,
I'll flip one of the tables upside down and tie it to me and just walk.
He carries it on his head like a,
Okay.
I'm
goofball.
huge. They don't really bother.
You're not huge.
bothered.
Yeah,
I
you're
am
large.
swole.
Large doesn't mean you're a huge creature. You don't fill up 4 squares.
I mean huge
Squaces?
as in swole.
Squares.
I mean big.
Sound like a squace
muscly.
to me.
Alrighty
So
then.
we can go back to the inn. We can unload the mead, or we can sell the mead and then load up the cart with these
Or you can bring the
supplies.
mead back, party with it, and say, we got the spell components and the mead still. Do whatever you want. Whatever you want.
Taking the mead back with the spell components might gain us a better reward.
Or we could sell the mead and split the profits for the sale
And
of the
just
mead.
sell the thing that you
Yeah,
traded it in.
Theron, we work for dwarves. They like mead.
Excellent point. We shall return with said mead as long as it's not spoiled.
So what would you like to do? Go back to your inn to get so you're actually going to fill up the crates and stuff and sell that? You're going to sell that stuff to the inn?
I'd like to go back to the inn, drop off the crates, rest, and then find this damn bandit that ran away.
Are you dropping them off or are you going to sell them to the innkeeper?
Sell.
Yeah, let's sell him.
Why don't we? Well, never mind. I was going to say, just mechanically, do we need to unload the mead, come back with the empty cart, take the supplies back to the inn, and then we have both at the inn?
Now, apparently the Goliath is carrying the crates on his head.
Fair enough. This should be an interesting walk back.
So put the crates back in the party sheet so I can sell them to the innkeeper. There you go. There's your profits.
Did we decide to sell the mead?
No, we thought we'd bring the mead back.
Sold the crates of stuff?
Correct.
Cool. Alright. I think it's time to hunt down some bandits.
So you want to use the map to hunt down the leader?
Indeed.
I think we should take a long.
Did we get XP?
Yeah, we should at least take a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
And depending on how far it is, we'll have to travel. Because if it's like in the city, we can just go get him, in my opinion.
Oh, long rest.
You already had a long rest.
Oh, crap. I want to level up.
I hear that.
Wait, are we at level up range?
You are.
I
are by 8.
Where do you find your XP?
Click on the
the-
magnifying glass on your class on your front page.
Yep, we should be 8 experience points above level.
I see that.
Mhm.
The next level, if you want to type it in, is 2700.
Yep.
I say we wait 24 hours.
Go to the festival and partake in the festivities.
Well, if we're taking a short rest, can I take a look at that scroll to see what it was?
Sure can.
It's in my inventory.
Yep.
Are we
We're-
only taking a short rest?
Yeah, that's all you can do.
We're taking
Unless you're
a
actually gonna spend 24 hours in the town doing the festivities.
I don't want to do
was
that.
there
I
a
don't
hurry
really...
to go chase the guy? I mean, is it like a pressing? In other words,
Well,
can
we beat the stuffing out of him, so he has to heal up too, and it might be better to get him when he's not at full strength.
Or before he can
because-
get away.
Yeah, because maybe he's trying to make a quick getaway. Who knows?
Out of curiosity, why are we chasing this guy? Besides the fact that he killed the guy that we were looking for?
Well, I think we should take the cloak that he has, which was from the wizard, as proof that he killed the wizard.
Where'd you put the scroll?
It's in the belt.
Not only do I think that's a good idea, but it also gives us a little bit more.
There you go.
Gotcha. Thank you. And for everybody, it was a scroll of chromatic orb.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. I kept seeing
Nice.
everybody whisper, "You, what was that scroll? What was that scroll?"
I saw.
So, sorry, how do I do the recovery?
Me.
Just roll an HD?
Yeah,
I
the
hit those,
HD
yes.
from the main page.
In front of your mage page.
I didn't sleep very well.
Then you roll another one, because you didn't do it very good the first time.
It's not sleeping either. It's just
It's
Rest.
just
it's just, like,
binding
sitting
wounds
around.
and stuff.
Sleeping
But-
is when you get everything back.
I will let you guys level up.
What? Awesome.
Yay! Thank you!
Because if you guys are going after the bandit, yes, I'll let you level up.
Alright, so what does that do to use spell slots and so forth?
Nothing.
Okay, so
They're
everything
used.
that's used is still used, but if we gained extra spell slots, like level 2 or whatever, do they...
They count as unused spell slots.
Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Thank you.
And what do you want to do for hit die?
You automatically gain one.
Do you want to roll or use standard or what?
That's up to you.
What's the standard
But,
amount?
Rob, you're level 3 now, so you gain an animal companion, but we will have to work that out because it takes 8 hours to summon your animal companion.
Okay.
Now, what were you saying, Theron?
So, what if I don't roll the hit die? What do you use to add?
It automatically adds it if you don't roll it. Just when you bring over your level, it will automatically raise the base. But if you didn't want the base, just memorize what your hit points are before you level, and then roll.
Got it.
But usually everybody takes the base because rolls are pretty shitty. Unless you feel lucky with your roll. And you gain a bunch of abilities at level 3, don't you?
Most people do.
Yeah, you gain your archetype. And you're choosing Hunter, right, Theron?
Yeah.
So are you going to choose Colossal Slayer, Giant Killer, or Horde Breaker?
There are a lot of giants in these mountains.
Well, Colossal Slayer, your tenacity can wear down the most potent foes when you hit a creature with a weapon attack. The creature takes an extra 1d8 damage if its hit points are below maximum. You can deal this extra damage only once per turn. Then with Giant Killer, when a larger creature than 5 feet of you hits or misses you with an attack, you can use your reaction to attack that creature immediately after its attack, provided that you can see the creature. Horde Breaker, once on each of your turns when you make a weapon attack, you can make another attack with the same weapon against a different creature that is within 5 feet of the original target and within range of your weapon. So you get to choose one of those.
We'll do Colossus.
And Jeff can tell you how to code it.
Ron, are you gonna pick my animal for me, or can I pick?
I already picked your animal for you.
Oh, you did. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
What is it?
We'll see when you do your summoning.
Oh my God! I'm doing it right now. I'm starting the 8 hours immediately.
So do you guys want to sit around for the 8 hours while he does this?
I don't care.
I'm going after the guy.
Yeah. Do I need? Is that 8 hours of time goes by, or 8 hours I have to sit in a chair and do stuff?
It's our summoning ritual.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna just for accounting, I'm gonna take the 50 gold off my thing right now.
Mm-hmm. So are you going to sit?
We don't have to do it. I mean, if people are worried about taking off, then we can do that, and I'll do it later.
Okay. We probably do it
but
at the end of the fight then.
Yeah, that's fine. But if people are going to argue what we're going to do for 8 hours, then I want to take advantage of. Just go off in the corner and do my ritual.
Well, I guess you guys are leveling up your characters and then going after the guy.
Yeah.
So does anybody need any help with leveling?
We'll need to figure out how to code the Colossus Slayer bit.
Colossus Slayer is really super easy. Open up your abilities, click on your Colossus Slayer. So it's specifically the Colossus Slayer window open. Go to your actions tab, drag that dragon head right onto your actions tab, and it'll code automatically for you.
The dragon's head was for Hunter's Prey, right?
Yeah, it's Hunter's Prey, and then inside Hunter's Prey, open up the Colossus Slayer, which should be another flyout window.
Nope.
It's not doing it?
No.
No, it's not a flyout.
Okay, give me a second here, I'll type it in chat.
Yeah, thanks.
Is it? Well, I pulled over Hunter's Prey and it put Colossus Slayer into his powers.
Okay, there, then it should be coded, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 1d8 on the next roll for self.
Yep, and it's on self, and it's roll.
See it. Got it.
So anytime the enemy is damaged, you can do that Colossus Slayer on them.
Sure, put me on the spot, Ron. Say, oh yeah, Jeff can code it for
I'm
me.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Bastard! It's like, yeah, just because I play a ranger and I have many rangers in all of my games and I have to code all these things for people. Yeah, sure. Bastard.
I didn't know it was that easy where you just dragged it over.
So the hit dice thing I didn't get sorted out here.
What were your hit points before you used your hit dice?
It was 18.
It didn't raise your hit points when you leveled?
Don't think so. I was 10 plus 8, so no.
What is your hit dice? A D10, right?
Yeah.
And your con is +1, so 10. I think your base is 5. Let me check your base.
It's all about the base. All about the base.
It's a 6, so it'll be
Oh.
7. 17 for level 2. So I should add 7 to that. Should be what, 31?
Well, 7 plus 17 is 24, right?
Yep, so your max is 24. Unless you want to roll your hit dice, which would be a D10 +1.
The way I've been rolling, I'll take that.
And Red Rat doesn't get a hit dice because he doesn't level.
Wah, wah, wah.
Ranger spells suck.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they do.
But hey, I'm a ranger. Like,
The map you found in the Dead Brigade's boot leads you from Bildoobaris to a nearby wood. From your vantage point in the vantage point in the surrounding trees, you can see the brigade leader busily loading pots, bedrolls, and other gear into a large wagon or wooden wagon painted with stars. Circling the perimeter of the camp are 2 vicious-looking half-ogres. Among other combatants.
Interesting. Half ogres. Isn't that gonna be fun?
It's better than full ogres.
Whatever. Full ogres, half ogres, whatever.
Well, the good news is Brandis is healthy again.
Scared the living shit out of me with that map.
Hey, this
Sitting
map
here
isn't
working
like-
on my character, doing this and that and everything else, and it's like, oh crap! I got ninja mapped.
Well, they are busily helping Brandis load up the wagon, so they don't realize you're there. But so put yourselves where you want to be on this map, somewhere on the edge.
And how thick and concealing are these said trees?
They're just regular oak trees.
Which edge are we talking about, Ron? Right, top, bottom?
Damn it, my headset keeps dying. They're regular oak trees, so not much concealing.
Which edge do you want us to be on, Ron? Top, right, bottom?
Top or right? So you came in from the northeast.
The M's are the
Half ogre mercenaries.
gotcha. M is for mercenaries. Got it.
You got T for thugs, C for crossbowmen, M for mercenaries, and B for brandes.
I have a very simple plan for our attack. Attack.
Okay.
I like this plan.
This is a good plan. I enjoy this plan.
This is
You
good.
guys all, you guys done leveling?
Yes.
I am.
Alrighty then. Roll initiatives. You get the surprise.
Yeah.
You're
Woohoo!
just gonna, Remy is running right into the ogres.
Ooh, the lolly.
Okay, you don't
Yes.
get surprise attack now. Remy
The ogres,
ruined
no,
it
put me
for
back
you.
over there by my penguin.
Remy ruined it because he ran in and gave you guys away.
I
What?
did not move me
It
back.
wasn't even Remy's turn.
He ran before you guys rolled initiative.
I don't like it. That's the joke, isn't it?
The
Come
penguin
back.
bit him on the ass as he ran.
Get back over there, you.
Get over here!
Penguins, I don't know what happened.
What? I'm not
I
first.
don't-
What the?
I don't know what you're saying. Luxire is first.
Penguin's gonna go stealth mode. Super stealthy penguin. Activate.
You're rolling stealth.
Moderately stealthy
Oh.
penguin. Activate.
You don't have to roll stealth. You're already surprising them.
Oh. Damn it. Okay, fine. I won't roll stealth. What are you doing?
He has no idea what he's doing. Why does he keep moving character over?
Trying to get
Why is my
range.
initiative?
A 23.
Well, but my dex is a +4, so shouldn't it be 24?
You didn't add it to your effects. +4. I don't see it. It's +3.
Right, but it's but look on my character sheet. My dex is a +4. Because I remember I got my tome, went up
Mm-hmm.
my dex, and the effect is advantage initiative. So I rolled a 20 and it says +3. I don't understand why it didn't give me the +4.
I just rolled it for you and it did +4.
Well,
It's
that's
really
odd.
weird,
Oh,
'cause-
you know why? Ah, yeah. Let's let everybody learn a lesson. It's because I have my initiative hot.
Ah, the old initiative.
I gotta re-hotkey it.
Yep.
So I'm at 24, but it doesn't
So
matter.
you're at
because-
24.
Yeah, but like Elixir can still go first. That's...
Well, you have a higher dex than she does.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so why don't you just go first? I haven't. It's not like I've done
Alright.
anything yet.
It goes by dexterities, whoever.
Yeah.
If you guys have the same.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my thing where somebody hasn't acted yet, so I get advantage. And I'm gonna shoot
Oh yeah,
that.
because you're first. Nobody acted yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot this thing, this half ogre thing. I don't like it. So,
Go ahead. You get advantage because you're surprised. You're surprised.
and I'm going to use my new spell slot that I got to Hunter's Mark him as well, which I think
Awesome.
is still on me. It's still on me, so that's fine. Okay, so here we go.
You hit. You hurt him. He turns around and looks. What the hell? Lixa!
Alright, penguin's gonna run forward. A little bit further. Like there.
I rolled a 1 and got 21 damage.
Your whole 25 feet. Are you going to dash?
Nope, penguin's gonna stop here. Hold out a flipper. Do we have advantage on ranged attacks right now?
The bird's gonna
advantage?
flip him.
You all have advantage right now because they're surprised. They didn't know you were there.
Yep, gonna hold out a flipper. And miss.
And roll
With-
a whole 6.
A beam of bluish light.
Oh, you're an arcane trickster. Half ogre mercenary. Is this the one you shot?
Didn't-
No. So he doesn't realize. Remy.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
That he is going to. Weapon.
Okay, I didn't hear that.
He's gonna cast spiritual.
Spiritual weapon? Wow, you must be really lagging right now because you're cutting in and out.
Mint, just type.
You're casting spiritual weapon. Put a pointer on the map where you want it.
Okay, I see where he wants it and where he wants to move it to.
See a blue arrow? He wants to put it there?
Yes, please.
Okay. And what do you want it to do? This is all a bonus action. You can move up to 20 feet and attack. Alright. Target the half mercenary and then roll your spell attack. You targeted him after you rolled the spell attack. Reroll. That's a hit. Ouch. He didn't like that spiritual weapon. That hurt. Now what do you want to do for your action?
For my action, I am going to cast Sacred Flame.
Okay. He failed. You are hurting that ogre all around.
And then that's my turn.
Yep. Red rat.
Red rat's gonna be invisible.
Okay. I want to use my action to dash. Can I precast Shield of Faith on me before the fight actually started?
Yeah, so I'll allow it.
Thank you, sir.
How long does it last?
10 minutes, I believe.
We'll just remove a round on it, that's all. Not that 99 rounds is ever going to run out, so.
Let's hope not.
And pass your turn.
Yep.
Alright, and I'm guessing because I'm shooting at a half ogre and Jonathan's in my way, there's not really a chance I hit Jonathan with a bow, right?
Jonathan's short. He's not in your way. But Remy is big. He might be in your way if you move, and you might have to move.
Alright, I'll move marginal.
No, you're fine there. You had advantage on the attack, so.
Well, I hit anyway, right?
Roll again just to see if you got a crit. Nope, but you still hit. That ogre is not having a good day.
He's just getting blasted, and he was just standing here doing his job.
Uncle?
Alrighty. I target the south ogre.
Oh, you rolled a 1.
Yeah, I'm last. I target the south ogre, and I cast...
Success.
God damn it.
Your DC is really low, so... Nothing else happens?
Nothing else happens.
Forest!
And none of these perpetrators have acted yet, have they?
No, because you got a surprise round. This is the real
Right.
round.
All right, so I still get advantage. Bang.
This is gonna hurt. Oh,
That
Boom.
ogre is dying.
Nice.
He didn't even get to yell or anything to anybody.
Just stuck him
They're
like
all
a pin
standing-
cushion.
They're all standing there, and this thing, and he just goes down. Like, what the fuck?
The other ogres are like, what the hell happened to you?
They still haven't moved, so I believe you still get your sneak attack.
it's a spell, so it won't count.
Ah, well, never mind then.
Yeah, I'm casting spells, so.
I wonder if it counts for the arcane treasure.
I don't know actually.
We'll look it up later. But
Yeah,
I'll allow it
that's-
for now. But you're not going to get it because they're aware you guys are there now. You already did your surprise round.
All right. Well, nonetheless, this half ogre is going to get very, very chilly.
Oh, yes. His movement is slowed by what, 10 feet?
10 feet.
Okay. He can just get in the range of Jonathan. But misses. Remy!
All right, so
Yeah, you might as well just act because you always get cut out.
Just a question while we're doing that. Is the crossbowman at the wagon inside the wagon invisible or on top of the wagon or what?
He's inside the wagon, and the wagon's got a cover on it, and these two guys are inside the tent.
We can't turn other people's beep off, right? They have to do that themselves.
Yes, they have to do that themselves.
Mute. You can't
Do
hear
I
him
beep
anyway.
every time I talk?
No, it's mint.
It's because he's using his phone, that's why.
Oh, right. Can you hear me now? Bitch. I hate that Paul guy on that commercial. I freaking hate that guy. He's an ass in real life.
Okay, I'm going to move in. All right. Oh, Remy's still. Wait, is Remy still moving?
No, he's done. He had it.
Okay.
I just didn't move his sword over because I didn't see the movement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but are you using a headset?
He does have one.
Because usually you can only hear other people's beeps when they don't use a headset.
He is one of the most jankiest setups ever, so
But that beep sound is a thing you set up in Discord to whether you want it to say it, whether you want it to do it or not.
Yeah, it just activates when you hit your push to talk button.
Yeah, and most people turn it off like the first day and then forget they ever had it.
Okay, I'm going to move forward some more.
You're going to run between his legs.
Yep, pretty much. Okay, so
You know you had advantage on the other side because of the sword, right?
yeah, that's okay. That's not important. I have something more important to do. The thing is that my Champion's Challenge, which is my Channel Divinity, doesn't have an action listed on it. So is that a free action then?
Channel Divinity is an action itself.
Okay. Okay, so it is an action. All right, then I'm gonna use that. Channel Divinity, Champion's Challenge. Challenge compels other creatures to do battle with you. Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet. Can I see Brandis from here?
Nope, they're inside a closed tent.
Can't see him. All right, well in that case, I'm sorely tempted to walk into the tent. Can I just walk over and pull the tent flap open and then cast it?
Do you have enough movement?
No, I don't. Crap.
Then no, you can't.
All right.
Let's take care of these guys before Brandis is any of the wiser.
Yeah, I'll take care of this guy.
I don't know, the way that you guys pelted the first ogre.
that poor ogre.
Cut him down to size.
Yep. Just pass your turn.
Yep. Sight.
There you go, Theron.
Alright, do I have a clean shot at the ogre with a bow without moving?
Yes.
Alright, that's what I'm going to do then.
Mm-hmm. Bandit Thug. Hearing your ogre go down. 5, 10. Realizing there's people here now. Brandis! We have company!
Oh, it's on now.
We just all wave at him hi!
Cheeky penguin wave.
Wow.
That guy just hit me for 1 damage.
Yes, he did.
He walked up to you and he slapped you with a glove. Sir, I challenge you to a duel. Smack!
Pretty much.
Challenge accepted.
You see a guy stick his head out the tent flap. Brandis is like, oh, frick, they're here? How the hell did they get here?
Conveniently forgetting he left his map behind.
Hello again.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Time to deal with you for once and for all.
Ouch.
Except you hit for a roll to 1 and a 2.
It's a lot less threatening.
Yay! He shot his foot. This guy was feeding the horses and getting them readied, and he's like, "Damn it!" Red rat.
Okay. I'm actually going to take my action before Red Rat does, because I have
Okay.
something I would like to do. So, I am going to target Brent. No. I'm going to tell Forrest to lead me to the trees, because you said the trees are cover, correct?
Yep.
Okay. And with my action, with Jericho's action, I reach over and I'm going to touch Red Rat, and I'm going to see through his eyes. And then basically I go blind at that point, and I can't really do much of anything except stumble around and be stupid. But Red Rat, on the other hand, who is currently invisible, will take a dash action while flying. To there.
Familiars are fun.
Yes, they are. They're fun for both the DM and the player.
So I already used my action, and I'm just getting Red Rat in position.
And you know you hear the whispers in your head. You lazy ass gnome.
Yes, I know.
Oh, looks.
Alrighty. Oh, you passed your turn.
Yep.
Forest.
Oh, here we go. Let's see. 6, huh?
No, that
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. Screw it. I'm gonna roll a combat superior just to see what happens. Yeah, what about a 7? Is that anything?
That would be funny if a 7 actually hit.
Elixir's gonna step over here. Jonathan, did you attack the half ogre, right?
Yes, it did.
So I
And
do
there's
have
a spiritual
advantage.
weapon.
And there's a spiritual weapon there too.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I had advantage on this.
Oh yeah.
Ho ho!
Critical with sneak attack. Did you raise your sneak attack dice, or
Yeah, I
you
did.
don't
I
get to
already
raise
did
it
it
this
myself.
round? Okay.
Yeah, we're already at 2d6. Ho
And
ho!
that ogre goes down.
Even with 2 1s. And
Brenda's like,
I'm
no,
gonna-
not my brother.
I'm a waddle away. Waddle waddle.
Anybody? I'm casting aid on everybody.
Everybody getting aid.
So you all get 5 temporary hit points.
Well, 3 people.
Yeah, those 3.
I don't need them. I'm hiding with
That
Uncle
hits.
Jericho back here in the trees.
You're probably guarding him because he's actually
Is he
focusing
in a
on his.
trans
He's in a
state?
trance.
Yep, I'm in my
yeah.
trance.
Okay. I'm gonna raise my sword above my head and invoke a divine challenge upon all enemies within 30 feet of me, which I've already got targeted.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm going to assume that this is coded right.
We'll find out.
Why is
Everyone dies. What?
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Oh well.
Well,
Did you say
as long as it's the enemies that die, that's
Did
fine.
you say within 30 feet of you?
Yeah, I don't think that this DC is set
crossbow.
correctly.
The crossbow man's in 30 feet of you.
Is he? I targeted him.
one
It said 35.
The one on the wagon. I just counted. It says 30.
He's 35
right.
according to your 10 feet per one thing. That's why.
Because he's up on the wagon too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Hold on a sec.
You'll let everybody else worry about him.
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
The DC for this doesn't look right to me.
Which one is it?
It says it's a 10, but for a paladin, it's supposed to be 8 plus charisma plus proficiency, which is
You have to set the thing in the coding to make sure it looks at your charisma.
Is it a wisdom save?
it is a wisdom save, I believe. But it's
the
supposed to be a
ability is
DC
probably blank.
12, not 10.
So you can change it to make CHA in there. You have to just open it and change it.
I'm fixing the phone.
Thank you.
There you go.
Alrighty.
That's a DC 12 now.
And I can just click save to drop the effect on everybody.
Yeah, just click the cast save, whatever. Fail, save, fail, saved.
Everyone who fails is under my champion's challenge and cannot move more than 30 feet away from me. The effect lasts until I drop unconscious.
So this Brigadine and this Brigadine are not attacking you. So this one's still attacking Lexar, and this one, he was attacking you, so he'll still focus on you anyways.
Technically, they can attack other people. They just can't move more than 30 feet away from me.
Oh,
if I read
they're
the
all
ability
coming after
correctly.
you.
Good.
Because I already had like 4 of them targeting you anyways.
And as my challenge comes down, I look over at Brandis. Let me untarget everybody else.
Yeah, untarget everybody but Brand.
I think I just got him. No, wait. I've still got
No,
somebody.
you still got the other target.
There it is. And now we begin the fight. I smash him with my shield. I don't know who I caught, but they ain't getting away this time.
Alright, I'm gonna do the bonus action of casting the ensnaring strike, and then I'm gonna shoot at Brandis. Do I have a clear shot or not?
Untarget Remy.
Yeah, that's probably better, huh?
From there, no, your thing line is going right through the tree and through Remy. But you got to do the attack first before you do the cast.
Okay, well, I'll do the attack then.
Because you got to see if you hit first. And you miss. Oh no, you hit.
Superior today.
And he failed. So you can put the effect on him.
A 2 hits. That's amazing.
Well, he's got
Oh, plus
plus 11.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, that's just awesome. So the only time he doesn't hit is if he rolls a 1.
At that guy anyway, which is pretty cool.
And then I roll the damage for the arrow too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Finally, some effectiveness.
Mint disconnected.
Bye, Mint.
This one is still attacking her, so he'll just do that. He'll move over here and then try to shoot you with a crossbow bolt.
Haha.
Come at me more.
Jonathan's just standing there like ta 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 ta. Hero pose.
Mm-hmm.
I just catch blow after blow on my shield as the hammer and anvil of Moradin blazes with protective magics.
Rock on.
Rock on. He's like, yeah, bro. They're trying, man. They are trying
They
so
are trying,
hard.
yep. They surrounded you.
All right, GM, I sent you a whisper.
Okay. I'll roll his so his DC 13.
Yep, disadvantage.
What is charisma, right?
What was that?
What's the save?
It's a wisdom save. Wisdom save DC 13 at disadvantage.
He failed.
Excellent. In that case,
Mint's connecting, so it's going to take a second.
he is charmed. He has a crown of iron upon his head, and his eyes suddenly glow like mine. And I whisper into his head to tell everyone to lay all of his allies to lay their weapons down, and that we're going to have a conversation.
Okay. On his turn, he will do that.
And that was Brandis who was ensnared, right?
Yes.
He's ensnared. He's compelled to duel Jonathan, and now he's charmed.
No, he's no longer compelled to duel Jonathan. My charm breaks it.
So, for the last 5.5 seconds, Forrest has been planning Brandis's death. How much do I know of what
You don't know
Uncle just
because
did?
Uncle's in a trance state, so he didn't tell you.
Okay. He ain't dead.
Does Crown of Madness break? Does it break?
Nope,
when
does
people
not
attack
break.
him?
Nope. And he will forever have that wisdom saving throw on his turn at disadvantage.
Can Jericho, as a free action, say after my arrow goes in his face, like I said, tell your guys to lay down?
There you go. You get to hear me say that.
Technically, none of you guys know this yet.
So I know Jonathan's getting harassed, but I still get sneak from having Remy next to me.
Yeah, because those are they're all attacking Jonathan. They're not attacking
Yeah,
anybody else.
I'm kind of figuring nobody's paying any attention to the penguin. Which, with that damage, why would you?
11 ain't nothing to shake a stick at. That's awesome.
That's true, but I did roll a 1 and 2 3s. I guess the 2 3s are half the
sure
damage.
That's over my maximum damage for a single hit. Remy?
The penguin is inflicting 11 points going, sorry, everyone.
My bad, guys.
You do more damage than me with it.
Well, I'm no Forrest who freaking like does 30 damage with a 1, so come on, crit, Remy, crit. That'll redeem your crappy mic. Oh my gosh. Oh, inflict wounds.
And with that, Brandis dies.
Spiritual weapon attacked 2 things, didn't it?
Yeah, how did...
Oh, he had 2 things targeted. He was trying to attack Brandis.
Alright, who's next? I turn to this one and just... You're next.
Nope.
I'm a halfling. I don't roll ones.
Ooh. Bring in that luck, boy.
And
Just so you know, Jericho, he was still wounded from the previous fight, so.
That's fine.
I seem to have everyone's attention, so I don't need to go anywhere.
So does Theron have a clear shot at the thug next to Lixer, or is Lixer in the way?
Elixir's a short little being. You have a clear shot.
Tip of the monocle to you.
That's funny.
That's a hit.
Did you see the damage roll or no?
Nope, no damage. Now I've seen it.
I must have rolled it outside the window. I'm gonna move a little bit after.
Okay. Welcome back, whoever that is.
He's trying so hard to stick around.
Damn this internet!
Love the tenacity, man.
We just hear the computer go through the air. All of a sudden, everything disconnects for him. Which would really piss me off because it's my computer.
Wow, I finally hit you.
For like no damage. That's awesome. Having these tanks are great.
Mm-hmm. Red Rat.
Red Rat's gonna return to me.
Okay.
As a free action, I'll break the
the ritual. I will target this guy over here.
Damn it, I wasted a spell.
Oh, damn it, I wasted a very big spell. And I think I'm going to Eldritch Blast this guy.
Why not?
Why not?
Nice. We did some good damage on that one. Almost max.
Are the crossbowmen in or on their structures?
They're on their structures now. You can actually see them. Because they're not hiding inside the tents anymore.
Man down.
Man down!
I just picture all these enemies doing what Elwood Blues does in the Blues Brothers. Who is that girl?
Easy there, Carrie Fisher.
Who's that girl?
That damage is rather fantastic.
Yeah, that damage is impressive as heck.
The silence is Remy acts.
We wait
So
with bated
silent
breath.
but deadly.
Alrighty.
Remy. Well, when it comes to Remy, yeah.
He's not down?
Jonathan swings, but he does not go down.
See if we can finish him off like this.
Mm-hmm. Now he goes down.
Nice.
The shield is powerful. I look at the two next to me,
You're
step
next.
between them, and say, "Who's next?"
You little man.
They say as they've missed everything. Literally everything has just bounced off of his armor.
I think his AC is a 25 right now.
Alright, so Theron's gonna move up to this guy and then go short sword action.
Oh,
SSA, short sword action.
And
Elixir
then
will appreciate that because that guy's been shooting.
second hand. Yeah, the second one.
Oh no! Critical hit.
Nice. And that's just a D6, no
Roll
plus, right?
no, just roll. You roll your weapon damage. I'll subtract it. So minus plus 3. So technically only 3 damage.
What a way to waste a crit, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So that thug died?
Which one?
The one that Theron just hit?
Oh no, I forgot. To
I was like, he died? What?
I was just looking for which one it was on the map. They're getting frustrated.
Understandably.
I just gave them advantage by walking between them.
Mm-hmm. Apparently they can't hit anybody.
I'm not complaining.
Nope, not at all.
It was that level ding before we got here.
Yep.
Oh, somebody got me.
Yep, the crossbowmen got you.
It's a
Which I'm
miracle.
surprised. Wow, even with advantage, they're rolling like 8s and 3s.
Rat's gonna stay right here next to me. I, on the other hand,
Hit.
Big damage.
Too bad you don't get bonus stamp on that damage.
I know.
But it does get stronger as you level, so.
And
No,
I
it
think
doesn't.
that-
It gets extras.
I thought it gets stronger as you level. Like,
No,
like
that
TV
one you get
said.
extra beams at 5th level, 11th level, and
Yeah.
like 16th level or something.
I believe there's an Eldritch Invocation that you can use to add your ability modifier damage. but
Yeah.
Forest.
Forrest,
They're really good things you can do with
Forrest
Eldritch
buys the
Invocations.
crossbowman on the roof over there and moves her hunter's mark. And puts a cloth
Mhm.
yard shaft through his wishbone.
Ouch.
And just kind of chuckles to herself.
Yes.
I like New Ranger.
Pardon me, sir. I have bottoms to stab.
Elixir bottom stabber.
Right. Do I have advantage on this with Jonathan on the other side, or no?
Mhm.
Did I roll a 3 on both of those?
No, you rolled a 4 on one of them.
You still hit it.
I know. I thought I double rolled. I was like, that was amazing. Anyway,
Yeah, you did. I think you did roll double 3s.
that's what it looked like.
We've been blessed.
Ha
Oh,
ha!
snap.
There you go.
Right
That's as
into the
rapier
booty
as it
hole.
gets right there.
I am not a gentle penguin.
And the quiet cleric approaches.
The bite is mightier than the beak.
Observe.
Have you seen penguins? They have some nasty beaks. They got weird ass teeth in there.
Observe as the cleric approaches the thug and slams him with his censer. Should have moved your weapon over. Like right there. Perfect.
Alrighty. I think I'll take advantage of that advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Does Theron have advantage? Because
Yes,
of
he
Remy?
does. On both your attacks. You had advantage on that one too.
Just roll a second time.
Mm-hmm. Still missed with a 3.
Roll it a third time. What the hell?
At this point, I'd be running if I were them.
I don't know which ones of them can, but most of them actually just can't.
I know.
There's only 2 left, and they're surrounded, so they might as well run or fight to the last man.
This is sort of like the part in solitaire you
First.
want the click to solve.
Here comes Colossal Slayer.
You missed.
No, I mean superiority die is what I meant.
Oh! Damn it. Theron, you should have been using your Colossus Slayer.
Does it?
I was wondering about that.
So how do you-
these dice?
I thought we had it so it just came on.
No, you have to put it on when you hit.
It's kind of like my
doesn't
sneak
hit,
attack.
Ron.
No, they have 11 AC.
Okay.
That guy would probably have been dead. Because you had like 4 attacks on him.
Welcome back.
So you roll to hit. If you hit, then you put your Colossus Slayer on.
Got it.
Just like she does her sneak attack, same thing.
Remy making things happen.
Yeah, he's doing it.
Those bless and aid spells are really quite helpful.
Mm-hmm. Jonathan. I think that guy's dead.
Down. And we're going to
Shield
walk
bash.
over. Not quite enough to finish.
Almost. Now put your Colossus Slayer on. There you go.
Didn't roll the... Yeah, I
don't
mean,
do
you
all
killed
the
him, but-
Colossus Slayer damage.
I dropped the effect. Was that not what I was supposed to do?
It looked like you
On
did it
yourself.
right.
Not him.
It's gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be.
Oh,
Okay.
you can recode that to target self so that you don't have
Supposed
to
to be.
target yourself.
I think you changed
Yeah.
it because it is self.
Yeah, but it went on to the thug, so it just needs to be changed.
No, it is target self.
I dropped
but
it
if
on
he-
the thug.
If he dropped it on the guy. Oh, that's what happened.
Oh, you dragged it over to the thug. Okay, that's why. You just click the effect and it will target yourself.
I got it.
Now hit the damage.
Well, yeah.
There you go.
There you go, just to make sure it works. Which it does.
Or just you actually double killed that guy.
So, just Theron, just so you understand what Fantasy Grounds is doing, is anything that's on yourself, it's telling Fantasy Grounds, hey, when I roll damage, add this D8 to it. Because I know it's confusing to not. You want to put the effect on the monster, but it's telling the computer to add to your attack, right?
Yeah.
That's
Right.
That's why it's self.
I just wanted to ask, does anybody notice that Theron has effect archery, attack 2 ranged on himself 3 times?
Yes, he
Maybe
does.
that's
I
why
do
he's at
now.
plus 11.
Oh. That's very interesting.
Say that again. I didn't see.
In the combat tracker, you had your archery effect on yourself 3 times.
Yeah.
That's why you were at plus 11.
That's kind of funny.
That's
Well,
my fault
that
for
was-
not checking that.
I was using short sword, so it probably didn't help either.
No, it doesn't.
Well,
it's because it was ranged
doesn't.
attacks. But when you were using your bow, it was giving you plus 11 because you had archery on you plus 2 3 times. So it was giving
Nice.
you an
Ammo
extra
recovery.
plus 6.
Well, speaking of archery, I'm gonna go find some arrows.
I just did that too.
How many did you shoot?
5.
Rob already did it. So yeah, d6 plus 1.
I would like to go over and retrieve the wizard's cape from the bandit leader.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was about there.
Search the cart, search the tent, search the bodies, right?
Yep. And in the cart, that's what you find.
Shinies.
Gemstones and silver.
And there's the experience rewards.
Sweet.
Sweet.
What was our next level? Sorry, for level 3.
2700.
2700.
You're not there yet.
No. I was still sitting at 900. And I didn't remember what the next one was.
Remy's still sitting at 900, and so is Theron.
DM can see all.
So, and you want to change yours to 2700, Theron? Open up on the front of your character sheet, open up the magnifying glass next to your class. There you go.
Alright, I'm gonna collect one of these gemstones.
With the brigade leader dead and Valen's spell components retrieved, you are now free to return to Citadel Hoarfrost. The Citadel has traded with the old wizard for years, and the loss of his business will not go unnoticed by the Stronghold's mages. It was an unfortunate happening, but at least you will be able to sleep well knowing you did everything in your power to right a terrible wrong, and in spite of it somewhat unhappy tone, you have finally earned a tale of your own to tell about the fabled summer city of Bildoobaris.
Nice.
So ends your journey to the summer city. Bell Biv DeVoe, yes. And that ends the session for today, gentlemen and lady.
Yay.
Awesome. That was a long session too. That was 4.5
really,
hours.
Yeah, it didn't seem like it though. I didn't feel that it. I looked at the clock and went, "What? Really?"
Yeah.
So that was awesome.
Thank you very much, Timbo.
Yes, definitely. Thank you very, very much.
That was
Too
fun.
bad your Crown of Madness didn't work. There would have been some nice roleplay.
Oh, no. My Crown of Madness worked just fine.
No, I mean, they killed him before you could do what you wanted to do.
No, that's all right. Somebody would actually get, some, hardware that works so he could hear things like that.
We all need a helmet of something.
But, alrighty, I'm going to close up my stream. Thank you very much.
Thanks,
Thank
everybody.
you, stream. Thanks for watching.